just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being like you. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck going on my way, but it's not like I need it. And you may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to 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 clear my head. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Oh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Oh, yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face. I stood and wait because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated. It's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm trying to live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10.
but I don't know why. You hit the road, but you don't realize I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back. It's not your fault, but you don't realize that I never wonder what's the truth in your eyes. There's a light that makes me blush. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back.
I can feel it somewhere inside, haunting like a drug I keep on wanting. There's a love that fits so perfect, it's hard to believe. There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing. I'm alone, but I'm still feeling like someone's with me. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me, like chasing ghosts. I know you're out there. Time is unfair, 'cause I know you're out there somewhere, patient, waiting unaware, feeling like your grip might slip too soon. But I'm running, chasing speed and gunning. I'll be right there all of a sudden. I feel your heartbeat lead me straight to you.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's live stream. Today guys, as you can probably already see from the title, we're gonna have not one, not two, but three legs. We are in for some short vacation, have to say like that. This is quite some high demand routes at the moment. One heading from Bucharest to Corfu, then from Corfu to Santorini, then from Santorini to Corfu, heading back. We're gonna be stopping into Corfu today to call it a day, to say like that. Welcome everybody to the stream. We're back in virtual ride for flying for virtual ride and the Boeing 737-800. I know I probably haven't flew Airbus in a while, but still, you know, we love the Boeing. That guy just right. There was one guy just when I started the live stream was just flying around in his extra 300. Yeah, from the Aero Club here in Romania. Very nice, very nice. We love the sound of the engine. That's just a wonderful sound that the extras has. The biplanes, but yeah. Okay, that's very strange having an F onto the runway here in Bucharest. Okay. He's taking off. Okay. Air Force. Never. I don't think I ever saw an Air Force. On VATSIM, but yeah. Right, let's not waste any more time, guys. And of course, as you can probably see, we already have some traffic in Bucharest. It's Friday, and a lot of people are free, so we're probably gonna not be as quite as fast as we expected. Anyway, we're gonna just take it slow, take it chill, and enjoy the flights. Not gonna be doing anything in a hurry, as we do have enough time for the schedule, for 50 minutes. So yeah. Let's get into the cockpit, guys, of this Boeing 737-800 winglet version, of course, and the 9 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mike. It's the registration for today. It's a little bit, as you can probably see, as you can already look in that side, it's a little bit new on the systems, which we actually love. Why don't we? Why should we not love it? Right, let's take a look at the back here. Taking a look at the exits, emergency exits from the cockpit into the doors. Look at the door lock, looking good. Taking a look at the manuals, of course, the latch door, and there we go. That's not a stowaway space. Thank you. That's how I like to call it. That's not a stowaway space. Emergency escape lobe left and right. And of course the spare bulbs on the right hand side. Taking a look at the back here, the live vest should be completely stowed, and take a look if the pin is set onto the fire extinguisher. Let's drop a little bit down and pull the landing gear extension, gravity extension, and there we go, looking good. Okay, my laptop just ran out of battery. Let's just plug it in. Thank you. Right, everything else looking pretty good at the moment. Take a look at the right hand circuit breakers and see if any of them popped out. I don't see any of them popped out, so yeah, everything else should be looking pretty good. In the left side here, yeah, the same. So yeah, everything else looking pretty good, guys. Let's get into the chair. Alright, let's take a look up here. So as you can probably see, the aircraft is in the cold and dark state with the Ryanair, of course, checklists and procedures as we are flying Ryanair. How you can determine if it's a Ryanair aircraft, you just see the trimmer is always off when we secure the aircraft. If it's not off, it's not a Ryanair aircraft. Usually, a lot of companies like to keep it on and you turn it off, but Ryanair has to just put it off position because when you start the battery and the ground power, you can do it manual. Usually the trimmer stays on during the duration of the flight. So it's a button nobody touches, so yeah. Right, so you want to take a look in the left side. There we go, that's the EFB and everything else looking good. And in the right hand side of the first officer, before we start up. There we go. We want to check if the stab trim cutout switches are in the normal position, which they are. Of course, the parking brake is like that. Speed brake should be stowed, flaps are up, and see landing gear is down. There we go. Cut off on the off position. There we go. That means you can get the battery on. There we go. You can hear. We're not gonna hear the clicking as we don't have the old standby altimeter. This time we have the newest one. So as you can see, bad discharge, of course, with the ground power available. Which we're gonna turn it on. There we go. Emergency exit latch is gonna go to on position, and we're gonna keep these guys like this. As you can see, the supply duct pressure is a little bit high, and the temperature in there, and of course in the cockpit So what we're gonna do, of course, right now is gonna say, I'm gonna wait a little bit till the. There we go. Gonna wait till the flight deck initializes a little bit, and then we're gonna go into the service. There we go. Do we have ATC? When I logged in VATSIM, we have Bucharest control and Bucharest ground. So I'm gonna tune in on ground first.
Air 117, requesting for clearance to Moscow flight level 380. Information Bravo.
Intel 117, clear to your destination via Dena 10 departure, runway 08 right, initial level 270 and footage 1077.
We don't want to hear the ATC chatter at the moment because we want to have when I just start up the aircraft, we don't hear the chatter, right? So we're gonna run now. Tell the flight crew, flight go to ground. Can we get at the GSU as it's quite hot in here? Usually right now what flight crew is gonna be doing in the ground, they're gonna tell us if they are able or not. Usually they are, so we're gonna get the air conditioning unit. We can start the APU 30 minutes, but usually Ryanair does not want you to start the APU 30 minutes early. Here in Bucharest there is not quite such a big restriction on the APU, so you can use the APU 50 minutes after you part at the gate, coming on your arrival, or 30 minutes before you leave the gate. So yeah, I'm gonna probably starting it up with 10 minutes mark, before, and so we can get the GSU out. Maybe somebody else needs it. Right. So yeah, guys, everything else is looking good. Let's start checking the aircraft. So starting again from I like to do the top-down thing. There we go. Let's test the IRS. There we go. PPOS align, LA devices, check VHM nav 3, flight recorder test, mag SP test, gray oxygen is looking good. Tab 1 test not working at the moment. Align, nav. Heading STS. There we go, 7% of fun 1, keep it on off position. There we go. VLAN is that 8 minutes on the IRS. Yacht damper is on, flight controls off, as we do have the hydraulics off. Step trim and Mach 1, there we go. Navigation normal, and the sword displays is auto. Fuel temperature over 0 degrees, fuel pumps off. Battery check, check the TRs, there we go. Looking good. Ground power on the battery, CAS based on 50 and the FF pass it is on. Drive disconnected, standby power auto, ground power is on, APU is off, as you can see all lights off, only navigation. Circuit breakers and panel brakes, no need, equipment cooling normal, the 6 lights on. Checking the... Go. Window heat for the overheat test pass, thank you. Window heat off, burp heat auto, wing is no need, hydraulic, electric, so we're gonna stay like this at the moment, I'm gonna turning on the hydraulics. Copy by the quarter check, there we go. The precise change looking good. We'll go 340, which is gonna be our altitude of cruising today. Trimmer on, and there we go. You can see it's gonna be dropping down temperature. So cabin, all of the cabin temperature selectors are auto. There's second flange auto, packs off, then the charge valve auto open, and of course this is gonna stay like this because we have the GSU connected. What was I think 300 was the elevation. Yeah, 350, so 300. And keep it like this, auto, and that's good. Right, going down here, start testing there we go. 3 reds. Already detected that we're looking pretty good. Turbulence sliding doors should be on local already. There we go. That's good. On to supply for fuel, but we're gonna be checking it. Transponder on standby. There we go. Oxygen left. Check, oxygen right, check. There we go. For the lights looking good, and one of course take a look at all the lights into the cockpit. Everything else looking pretty good. Right. Take off comfort warning, parking brake. Pressurization is looking good. Alright guys, so that was quite the startup of the Boeing 737-800. Right now what we're gonna be doing, of course, we're gonna get the QNH from the method information and the ATIS. Of course we do have ATIS, so I'm gonna listen to the ATIS. Okay, don't think it's a voice ATIS, so what we're gonna have to do right now is talk with the ground crew gate as the ATIS from yeah, in real life. But no go, it's a text ATIS. So it is information Charlie, it's 20 minutes old. There we go. Expect Alice from irregular departure number 0 right. Okay, so they changed the departure. It's very strange that they put 0 right on the departure. Potential level 50, and altitude weather at latitude 404 knots, 190 between 30 degrees, H14, Yukon 14, condition 014. And advise on initial contact you have information Charlie. There we go. Now let's pull out the data link and we're gonna get the pre-flight information. There we go. So origin STA of course is gonna be Bucharest and we're gonna go for the, there we go, Corfu. Estimate time of departure 0900, estimated time of we should be expecting into the timings in here. We're expecting a flight time of 1 hour and 31 minutes. Foxtrot Romeo of course, and we do have the 7564 on flight ID. Right, I want to check the hydraulics, drag quantity is looking good, the engine quantity is looking good, fuel use is 0, so I want to reset that. I'm going to wait for the data link to be synced. QNH1014 is going to go in here and we can put it onto the symbol altimeter. PFD. Go data link sync checked. No, it's actually set to the act. Standard 1700 London Wiglets, altitude 07 kid updated July 14th August 1 26 on the engine. There we go. I'm gonna put Bucharest in here and let's take a look at the coordinates. 221 on the stand north 44341, and we're gonna actually check it in here. East 026053, so that's the 219 to 221. We're gonna see what they say, what the aircraft says. Right, we can right now contact ground, and as we're contacting ground, we wanna get the clearance after we've done the walk around, so we know that the aircraft is safe to fly. That's when we come in and get the clearance. Till then, I go to national isolate the flight. So this is gonna be, I think, the position which we have today. Right, we can call in the catering. There we go. Big good mercy to have that. Of course, for the catering, after the catering, we're gonna bring that. Let's. And if it's departing 08 right, gonna have an issue. Whoa. Weather and that, look at that. Really nice seeing Bucharest quite so so populated of aircraft. You know, really love to see this kind of stuff. Right, we're just gonna wait for the catering services to arrive. The aircraft, I think they're not arrived from that side, so yeah. So Gulf in here is closed. In real life, usually it's on the NOTAM says that the Gulf taxiway is closed, which is gonna be a quite big problem. And we're gonna have to go backtrack. Right, we're gonna be using noise abatement departure of 1, so yeah. And there we go. That's the IRS alignment. Right. go. Yeah, we can see they're opening the doors, gathering the services, doing their job. Right. Let's take a look right now. So our call sign is gonna be right there, 7564. I'm gonna be requesting the flight plan. Group data uplink, there we go. So we have a direct to Poland, direct to Timur, November 18 to Golf Oscar Lima, Quebec 24 to Bravo Lima, Oscar Tango 214 to Ledney, looking good, November 731 to Bitla. Then we have November 731 to Yankee November, okay. On the flight plan it even says Bitla, but the Bitla is, I think it's a waypoint into the November 731 airway. Golf 122 Parax. So the route looks pretty good, and of course we're gonna be requesting ground once we have done the walk around. Till then we're gonna be keeping it like this. Right. Let's prepare the fueling information. There we go. There we go. Plant fuel. Expecting the fast fuel, and we're expecting 8X74. There we go. Not a lot of fuel, it's not a long flight, so looking pretty good. As you can see, full on the main pumps and center pumps a little bit. For the taxi out fuel, expecting 170, 15 minutes. For the planned trip fuel, we are expecting the 39 and 36. Complete that, and of course the refueling services will come after the gathering. Carrying service has been completed, and of course refueling service is coming on our way. Oh, we can even see the fuel truck coming.
017 request for push and start.
0117, I don't have a readback from you. Readback for I-0.
017 push and start approved.
117, I don't say push and start approved.
Okay, what the fuck is happening, Wizard? What's with that, Wizard?
Wizard 117.
1720.
Oh, it's right. I guess he's a newbie and he's just trying to make him learn.
I realize that I don't know English well. Let me walk out of the network. Sorry for my bad English is around.
He just said that he doesn't know English. A Russian guy trying to do a flight into Moscow. Realized his flights are cancelled. Everything else has been done. We're not going to be setting up anything in the FMC. I have to go to walk around because I don't want to just waste time. Till refueling is done, we're going to check out a little bit on the Polo 1 kilo departure. We're going to see 1 kilo departure. Yeah, we're expecting, I think, 08 right for departure on the 08 right, which is still on Polo 1 kilo, and it should be looking pretty good. We're gonna have to contact our correction ground, and then we're gonna be seeing what we do. Till then, we wanna take a look just how this departure does a right-hand turn for the maximum 255. The nose about departure 1, initially 4,000 above, and going southbound into Poland, then probably a left-hand turn just to see heading into Greece. I'm gonna take a look a little bit later for the taxi refueling complete. Thank you so much, ground.
Current ground, very good morning. Survey 1141, Preflight, ready to check.
Survey 1141, hello to ping ground, see you fly back ahead.
5 survey 1141.
Right. Flag the ground, we are requesting the hydraulic pressurization, please. Pressurization approved. Let's go out and look around and get the fuel pumps on through. Only the main ones. So let's get it out on the walk around, guys. There we go, lovely, 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 lovely. Right, we're gonna start by looking in the left hand side on the static port. As you can see, this aircraft is operated by Malta Air, so yeah, Malta. Static ports in the left side are looking good. Taking a look at the piers and covers, the pins and the covers. If you want to have all the covers done,
Qatari 58 Charlie.
And go. Take a look at the
Qatari 58 Charlie, hello to ping ground, go ahead.
On the left hand side, you can see
Qatari
all the covers
58 Charlie,
are out.
send number 110 information Charlie on board, after clearance to Doha.
Everything in the left hand side, the static port is looking good, and there is no section.
Qatari 58 Charlie, clear to Doha by Dar 1 kilo departure, runway 08 right, initial fly level 270 and 250.541.
Right, so everything else looking pretty good underneath here. There is no
Please to destination Doha via Dar 1 kilo
Take a
departure,
look at the
08
main gear on the right hand
right,
side. Now
and
the
initially climb
and
button
look at hydraulic and electric wiring.
270.45
Which is correct, there we go. Parking brake is of course set and wanna
Sorry
see
for this, survey
brakes
back
are
is correct.
okay. Underneath you can take a look inside there, but in the simulator we can take a look at the back of the engine. Everything else is looking good, no debris, and wanna see a left hand side, there we go, so it's looking pretty good. Now our hatches are closed, exhaust is clear, and the inside of the engine, all the fan blades are looking good. And of course, when I take a look at the right hand side, which everything else is looking good. As you can see, the all axis and hatches are looking good. Start valve override, and the exhaust is looking good. For the slats, as you can see, they are positioned. No hydraulic. No hydraulic leak. There we go. And the wingless, everything else is looking good, and on the flaps is looking good.
West Greenwich 1014, Hotel Fighter Charlie.
So everything else is looking pretty good. And the collision light, everything else is good, so it doesn't blink by itself. Everything should be in the normal position. There we go, and the regular pressure valve at the back is looking good. Open, and we should be. For the back section in here, you can see the tail track is looking good. That's the mechanism against the tail track. Usually, if it hits...
Survey 1141 at ramp 122 with information Charlie, requesting a FR2 Riga is filed.
This is usually tail strike.
Clear to destination via Booker 1 kilo departure, runway
if you have a tail strike, it hits this kind of stuff.
280 and 47.
So it doesn't damage the tail, it's a protection. So yeah, it should be in place. So and if you take a look at the wing, the back, the elevator, and the rudder.
We're clear to our destination at File 20, initial climbing to 2800. Departure via the Bukel 1 kilo, squawk 0643.
And the APU, everything goes looking pretty good.
Saturday, 114.
Right, so for the tail
Second,
section,
please,
everything
Survey
goes looking good.
1141.
7643.
Squawk 7643, Survey 1141.
Survey 1141, readback is correct.
Everything on the left hand side is looking good. Left hand side main gear, one check the electrical wiring again, which it is, and we'll see if the brakes are looking good and everything in the structure looking solid, which it is. So yeah, for the back side of the flaps, for the flaps and ailerons, the left hand side wing. Want to take a look, see if there's any leakage or something, and if they're in the normal position. Wingtip is looking good. Underneath here, the slats are in their position. There's nothing leaking out of the fuel valve, so that's looking good. The back here of the engine, I'm gonna check. Usually want to see if there is any rust or something, any debris that can damage the engine performance, which is not in the simulator. The exhaust is clear, as you can see, and there should be the start valve override in there. Which is closed, of course. And in you want to take a look at the fan blades. Usually bring a flashlight so you can see if there's any damage, but because that there is no damage. On the right hand side, everything, every hedges are closed, as you can see, and the exhaust is clear. And on the inner slats are looking pretty good. Underneath here, everything else is looking good. So yeah, that's the aircraft and the walk around, guys. The aircraft is safe to fly. We're gonna just go in here like that. We're gonna go back to the cockpit and probably 20 minutes, we're gonna wait for 10 more minutes and we're gonna start the APU. And of course get the clearance and everything. I'm gonna get the clearance and everything and just get ready to depart Bucharest. As the route is in here, let's get the clearance in here, there we go. So of course as the civil sign goes down, the fuel pump is on and hydraulic side like that, there we go. Let's get the clearance, so there we go. Check the ATIS information, see if it's information Charlie. Yeah, it's information Charlie. Bucharest ground, bună ziua. Radar 7564 at apron 2 stand 221. We're requesting clearance to Corfu with information Charlie.
Ryanair 7664, hello, top and ground. Clear to your destination via pool 1 kilo departure, runway 08 right, initial flight level 280 and approach is 1704.
Clear to Corfu via the Poland 1 kilo departure, runway 08 right, initial climb level 280 and squawk 1704 for runway 7564.
Ryanair 7564, is that correct? Request taxi, Qatari 15 Charlie. V5 Charlie, taxi via India and Alpha to hold you to 08 right.
Okay.
Taxi Romeo 085 via India and Alpha to Charlie 5 Charlie.
You guys saw this on the direct by the Polo 1 kilo. For your arrival, we're expecting the nav approach on the runway 34. By the barracks 1 Tango. Transition to remember whether to take a look at the chart from Direx. Well, let's take a look at this. Let's see how this plan looking good. Departures looking normal. Then coming in here and that should be the arrival. Then coming in for the missed approach. Right, so the route is looking pretty good. We're gonna put, of course, the fixes. The 2 pages of fixes gonna be Bucharest and Corfu. If it's checked and everything, the route, of course, we wanna just do the GWS and everything, and then we can start boarding.
Glide slow. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Sink rate. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Don't sink. Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Gear. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Terrain.
Charlie,
Glide
contact
slow.
radar 122.025.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Plus 100.
122.025.
2500. 1000. 500. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Too low. Terrain. Caution. Terrain. 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 Pull up.
Yeah, so everything else is good. The GBWS test has been passed. And of course we can do the TCAS.
TCAS test pass.
And the weather.
Monitor radar display. Go around. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead.
There we go, check. So every test has been passed into the cockpit. So the flight deck is secure and everything else is ready to go. We are ready to start the boarding, of course. So what we're actually gonna be doing. Let's first things first put the payload in here so we know what we're gonna do. We're expecting a payload of 1,172 passengers with a zero fuel weight of 59.3. 172.
Starway 114, requesting pushing start.
1141, start out of 2, QNH 1013.
Order approved, QNH 1013.
That's how it should be looking. It's looking pretty good. There we go. So let's look at the boarding. Ooh, the wheels are next to be. Go. Right, so that was done. There we go. We're gonna open probably the doors, of course, the cargo doors and everything. We're gonna be activating the route. There we go and get the perfect, the alternate destinations in here. We're gonna be beginning with the. We have 3 alternates today because the short flight. Right. So we are expecting the initial alternate to be Sofia and Thessaloniki LGTS. There we go. And after Thessaloniki. We're expecting one more, which is Lima Whiskey Oscar Hotel. There we go. Zero fuel weight should be coming in here. 59.3. There we go. Results for the fuel 2.8. Planning fuel, of course, 8.9. There we go. Cost index 6. Level 340. Nice altitude 4000. And cruising wind. Average 304 at 21. Right, this is that. That's the initialization. We're going to want to check crossway 60.2270 everything else looking pretty good, so we can execute the initialization and we're gonna go to the on1 limit. At the init, we're gonna be requesting the wind still, we're waiting for the performance numbers. The doors are open, so... Right, till the guys, the passengers come here, we're gonna be, I'll go real quick to the toilet, guys, and I'll be back.
Starway 1141 requesting taxi.
Starway 1141 taxi by India and Alpha to holding point runway 08 right.
Taxi by India and Alpha to 08 runway.
Right guys, I'm back, so there we go. So
Bucharest ground with a 6 Charlie Whiskey radio check. With the 6 Charlie Whiskey, hello to the ground, 5
Right. So we're gonna wait for the performance calculator after to calculate the performance after we're done with the boarding, after we receive the load sheet. Till then, of course, they'll go complete Radom Balance from the aircraft, just have the data imported and see how it looks. Center gravity is looking pretty good, take off rate 68.0, landing with 64.1, which is exactly as planned, so we're going to be completing that. That's expected, and we're going to wait for the load sheet to come. After the load sheet comes, should be ready to go. We're going to get a center fuel pumps on. There we go, we're going to start up the APU. And just waiting for the APU to start up. Pressure message, there we go. Baggage loading already, the baggage as well. They already load up the baggages. Oh, the guys are really quick on the baggages.
Bucharest ground with FX Charlie Whiskey, request startup and en route clearance to 88R Memmingen. User Charlie Whiskey, startup approved, clearance 1013, face west, and clear to destination bus to 1 kilo departure, runway 08 right, initial flight level 280 and squawk 1000. Squawk 1000, flight level 280, departing runway 28 right, facing west, current information Delta with FX Charlie Whiskey. With FX Charlie Whiskey, departure runway is 08 right and put 1 kilo for departure. 08 right, Zurich 1 kilo departure with FX Charlie Whiskey.
Zurich. So cool.
Runway 1141, contact Bucharest radar 122.025, bye bye.
Contact 122.025, thank you for service, bye bye.
Right guys, till then I just finish up everything we need to do. We're gonna be taking a look at the North Alabama departure as we're gonna have in force. It's gonna be North Alabama departure 1, which we're gonna actually take a look. So the acceleration height, of course, reduction is 1500 AGL. The information display should be dropping down to N1, automatic thrust climb reduction. We're gonna be engaging at about 1500. Then the acceleration height is gonna be at 3000 feet, which we're gonna be parking up. Till 3000 feet, we're gonna be staying at a V2 plus 10 plus or 20, which is actually says V2 plus 15 knots, which we're actually gonna be checking to see after that. With acceleration at 3000 feet. Till then, keeping that climb rate to get a level change in here. As we're a higher gross weight at the moment, with 68 or so studs on the takeoff, we're going to be using the V2 plus 15 not plus 25. If we're less than 65 or so, which means a low gross weight, then we're using the...
Bucharest ground with FX Charlie Whiskey, can't find the 01 kilo departure in my flight computer, just got the Sierra Oscar Kilo Romeo 1 Alpha departure. Wait a moment, because standing by with FX Charlie Whiskey.
That was the departure, man. He even sent him a message. Oh god. The new guys coming in on Microsoft Place will fly in the Phoenix. It's very
Charlie Whiskey,
nice.
expect success for departure, and you are able to change the runway to 6 left. Positive, changing runway to 6 left. And expect successful departure with this 6 Charlie Whiskey.
Hello. Morning. Receive boarding cards, please. Thank you.
Hello. Thank you.
Hello.
The ground is run at 7564. Is there a runway change in progress?
Ryanair 7664, yeah, runway 26 left for departure now.
Roger that, stand by for 7564.
Thank you.
Alright, so we're gonna have to change the runways. 6 left for departure.
Morning.
Run at 7564. We're ready to copy the new departure for 26 left.
Ryanair 7664, pull 1 mic for departure, runway 26 left, initial level 280 and book 1704.
Pull on 1 mic, runway 26 left, initial climb level 280 and squawk 1704 for run at 7564.
Is that correct? Ryanair 756. Bucharest ground with 6 Charlie Whiskey, departing runway 26 left. Is this right? Here, is that 6 Charlie Whiskey. Positive, with a 6 Charlie Whiskey. Which seat do you want to depart? Vectors for departure with a 6 Charlie Whiskey.
Q&A exchange on 013.
With a 6 Charlie Whiskey Bucharest.
With a 6 Charlie Whiskey.
With a 6 Charlie Whiskey, departing runway 26 left. After departure, maintain runway heading. Expect radar vectors for departure.
Roger, expecting vectors for departure with a 6 Charlie Whiskey.
Now go Poland 1 miles. Fly 280 and initial again, and gonna be just keeping this in here. All we need to do is just change the runways. I'm respecting a little bit above a longer depth, longer 259. Let's see if we're able to depart directly from Delta. Ground to Ryanair 7 Foxes for a departure on Delta. Is it allowed or should we backtrack?
You need to backtrack, Ryanair 64.
Say again?
You need backtrack, Ryanair 7664. 7564, sorry.
Roger that, we're gonna be backtracking. Thank you.
With a 6 Charlie Whiskey request pushback.
I tried. It's not allowed usually.
Pushback approved, unit 1013.
Right, so
Face east with a 6 Charlie Whiskey.
as the APU is on, of course, we're gonna get the GSU out of here. There we go. We're gonna wait then.
Ryanair 7564 are able to depart from Delta intersection.
Say again for 7564, we did not copy that.
Ryanair 7564 are able to depart from Delta intersection 26 left.
We should be. We didn't run the numbers as we got negative response on the first. So if you can wait 2 minutes for us to run the numbers, then we'll get back with the response.
Thank you.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
So it's a 1 kilometer. There we go, runway 26 left. Thank you. I'm gonna get a note then. Let's see if we are able. Don't want to waste time, you know. We're gonna put in the 406. Yeah, we should be able. Ground runner 7564.
Ryanair 7564, go ahead.
We should be okay with the departure out of Delta intersection for 26 left.
Roger, Ryanair 76564.
Thank you so much. There we go. Right, so as we do have everything in here, we're gonna be running up the numbers. There we go. So 48 onto that departure. Takeoff is gonna stay like that. Climb is like that. Flaps on 5. Center of gravity 5.3 should be in here. There we go. And 240 at 6 knots is gonna be the wind. Anyway, so we're gonna stay like that. 139er, 138, 143, and 148. So it's gonna be 138.
With that, Shadow Whiskey are able to take off from Delta intersection.
148, there we go.
What do you mean with Delta intersection with a 6 Charlie Whiskey? I mean Delta intersection of runway 26 left. Positive with a 6 Charlie Whiskey. Thank you, with a 6 Charlie Whiskey.
I'm gonna wait for the air conditioning unit to disconnect, everything else to do. Right, the safety inspection checklist we're doing it right now. Surface shock check, maintenance status check, battery on, land gear pumps on, and land gear lever is done. Check before start.
With a 6 Charlie Whiskey,
navigation. Gearing 1, 2, 3, remove, remove flight test, check, the engine test 100%, yaw damper is on. Left transfer switch, switch normal and auto, check, fuel, quiet, waypoint land on board 9. Cabin 30 power on, emergency exit lights is on. Faster symbol sign on, of course, we don't get it. We're gonna be putting it on as we are on the APU, and we're gonna be actually switching on APU right now, so we can release the ground power too. There we go, air conditioner pressurizers backs on, bleeds on. Precision box selector is auto, instruments crash check, auto brake, RTO. Hydraulics normal check, pressurization is normal, and speed brake is down to 10, parking brake is set in the normal position. Terminal counter switch is normal, wheel warning check, radio radar transponder check, you can see standby. Radios are set. I'm gonna be actually putting Bucharest control 122.025, which is gonna be the departure frequency. There we go. Right. Radar now trim 3 and 0, takeoff briefing. Right, takeoff briefing, we're gonna be discussing it right now. We're gonna be taking off runway 26 left by the Poland 1 Mike departure. Poland 1 Mike departure contained of 1, 2, and 3, 4 waypoints. Initial climb 280, we're going to be having a straight out on the left hand turn after the departure, and noise about my departure once is going to be the concern, and for any concerns, there's birds in the vicinity of the airport. Bird hazer, so that's what we want to take a look. We're going to be exercising caution onto the bird. We're going to be departing straight ahead, maxi 250 knots, still fly over 100, then free speed. Maybe if we get free speed even from Bucharest. Departing, of course, pushing back facing east onto Charlie. We're expecting departure out of Delta intersection, 1 kilometer less on the runway, but it should be okay. We pre-planned already for that. So for the taxi, we're expecting Charlie and Delta. In case anything goes wrong on the runway, V1 is our decision point. If it's after V1, we're going to with the takeoff. It's under V1, we're stopping on the runway. At the 100 knots mark, we're only stopping for major issues. Under that, under 100 knots, we're checking for anything that seems off onto that. Transponder mode Sierra and noise about my departure again. We talked about that. We talked about the departure 50280 and we know how we're doing it, so let's not waste any more time. Let's get with the PA briefing and take-up briefing has been completed. PA. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard this flight. We will be departing slowly, so please sit back, relax and enjoy the flight. We're expecting an on-time departure, and of course, yeah, we're gonna stop that. It's going on on-time departure. We hope it's an on-time departure and there's no delays in Bucharest. Sit back, relax, listen to flight attendant's instruction and enjoy the flight. I'll get back to you once we're airborne climbing to fly about 340. As I said, it's the initial climb, initial cruising altitude heading to Corfu. Go. Thank you. Right, PH check. FMC CGU is set and 1 ES box is auto and 1 is at 95. And yes, box 148. Tap trim, we're gonna be setting it 5.3. There we go. Performance with the balance beside the EFB is still mobile phones. Has been on the airplane mode. There we go. Just like that. Flight deck windows left closed, right closed. There we go. Do we got them have? Well, there we go. We can deny that. Doors, we're going to be closing it, of course, right now. Passengers have been properly seated. There we go. So everything else is looking pretty good, guys. We should be ready for the pushback and right. I'm gonna wait for the guys to disconnect the stairs. There we go. Set the minimums. 1,300 plus 1,000. 1,500, it means 1,800, so that's what we're gonna have in here on the barrow for the thrust reduction. There we go. Right, that's the stairs disconnected. There we go. So what we're gonna do is gonna start get down the beacon, so they can get the shocks removed, and I'm gonna be setting myself ready to depart, guys. So we should be ready to get on our way. Say like that. And there we go. Flag program ready for push and start. Go, let's start. Ground, Ryanair 7564, information Delta, ready for push and start.
Ryanair 7564, pushing success approved, QNH 1013 and face east.
Hello,
Push and start approved,
We're
facing
ready for
east,
pushback.
Ryanair 7564. There we go, we're flying to the ground, we're ready for push back up here to hydraulics are off.
Locking gear.
Roger. Before startup check, let me load the line, air condition packs off. Just the bottom. Parking brake set, transponder out of. Before startup checklist complete. Right guys, there we go. That's facing east.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Like we got parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I'm just gonna starting a bit right at that. Flag at the ground, starting engine number 2. There we go, ignition tab up open, the only one kicking up. 20% check and 1 engine on. Fuel flow. Okay, I said facing east, not west. What the... I said nose left, not fucking nose right. Ground.
Ryanair 7564, I said face
Set parking brakes.
That's what I said to GSX to trust me. Back to the ground. Back to break that set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Starting one, number 1. Second one, there we go. Serial transponder and engine is on. Right, engine stable, there we go. And continue to check flight program. We have a good engine starter graded disconnected for the west pushback ever. Gen 1 and Gen 2, I'm gonna keep the APU like that. APU blade is gonna go like that. Proceed on check. And there we go.
Unlocking gear.
But
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass been removed.
flag to the ground. There we go. We should be getting the bypass pin in the left hand side or in the center. We're gonna do it on 180 because it's gonna be a long taxi if we miss this shit. So
Left is clear. Right is clear.
single pin check, single pin received. Thank you so much for the push. Thank you. Right, flap set to 5. Flap 5 check. Engine looking good. There we go. And 130, 143, 148. Check. Hydraulic set down position. There we go. And there we go. Right, we're gonna be there we go, full right, full left, hydraulic movement, full down, full up, rather full left, rather full right, there we go. So everything else looking pretty good. Right. Before startup, before taxi checklist, generators on, APU off, start switches. Engine continues. Prop heat on, NTS off, no need packs, auto bleeds on, check, installation of auto flaps 5 set, required flap green light. Step trim set 5.3, stealth helpers either D10 check, flag control check, recall, wanna see recall has been checked, there we go. Bucharest ground Ryanair 7564, we're ready for taxi, doing we're gonna be doing at 180 to face east.
Ryanair 7564, taxi via Charlie and Delta to holding 26.
Taxi Charlie Delta, 1.26 left, Ryanair 7564. There we go, doing 180. Lovely. I've an immediate departure out of holding point Delta, so let's see to take a brief. So section Delta for departure 26 Apollo 1 Mike, edition 380, and no spam departure 11500 reduction, then 3000 acceleration. For emergency procedure, we already know them. Straight ahead 2500. If nothing goes wrong, go by the SID, left hand turn. Should be right. Take up everything brief, let's put the departure into.
Ryanair 7564, contact Bucharest radar 12.025, arrivederci direct.
122.025 for Radom 7564, zi frumos, la revedere. Right, for takeoff. For takeoff checklist, left set 5, green light, tablet trim, units 5.3, check. Bucharest radar, bună ziua, radar 7564, holding short delta 26 left for departure.
Ryanair 7564, hello, Bucharest radar, line up to runway 26 left and wait via Delta.
Line up and wait via Delta 75 for Ryanair 7564. Weather radar, check.
Ryanair 7564, wind 240 degrees, variable between 220 and 330, with 8 knots, 26 left via Delta, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 26 left via Delta, Ryanair 7564. You get into the runway, get the timing. Timing. Flight attendants will be seated for departure. Thrust 40, stabilize, toggle, take off. Acceleration thrust at 90, 95, 80 knots, check. Climb, Europe.
Ryanair 7564 identified, proceed direct to Golf Oscar Lima.
Can you hold that direct for 1 more minute for Ryanair 7564?
Ryanair 7564, direct to Golf Oscar Lima.
Direct to Golf Oscar Lima for Ryanair 7564. Acceleration, direct. Bug up, check, aircraft bugged up. Flaps on, they check flaps on.
Ryanair 7564 are able to climb flight level 350.
We should be able, yes, for Ryanair 7564.
Roger, Ryanair 7564, climb flight level 350.
Level 350 for Ryanair 7564. after takeoff
Turkish
checklist.
246 hello, Bucharest supervisor, you are clear to your destination, runway for departure 26 left. When airborne, maintain runway heading, climb to flight level 70, squawk 7672. Turkish 246, read by correct, report ready for push and start.
Yes, Bucharest, there we go, look at that.
Runway 1141, able to climb flight level 320.
Our clear is flight level
That's actually called Localizer. It's a
Approaches.
departure I usually see when the Romeo 26 are in use.
Climb in flight level 310, Saraway 1141.
Let's see where do I say. Yeah, somewhere in this, we should be Liban here. Yep, we should be at Kradas A1, goes into P-test, and I6 somewhere here. That's where I live, so yeah, usually the departure is quite well, I actually do see it from my window. So yeah, really nice. There we go. Flight 100, landing lights off. There we go. So yeah, really lovely part from Bucharest. We're gonna heading into Corfu, guys. Of course, I gotta be eating something till we get that arrival into here forecast. Let's get it here 50, and of course, we're gonna be getting the data again as we change to flight level. Alright guys, so everything else looking pretty wonderful. I have to say the flights are going well, the departure was pretty nice. So having straight in from oh my goodness, really beautiful.
Qantas 10, Uniform 122.8, bye bye.
After departing is crossing Alright, let me just start eating as we are climbing at the moment, as it's time to do that. And before we start eating, let's actually tell the back version. Radom. Ladies and gentlemen, so Captain speaking. We're climbing at the moment to initial cruising altitude of 350 actually. We are right on time for the arrival into Corfu. So we should be really looking at a quite smooth flight, as there's no weather turbulence reported whatsoever. We turned off the SIBO sign just right now, and would like to take a move clear around the cabin, but if you are to sit, please keep your SIBO security fastened, as we are avoiding the risk of unexpected injury during unexpected turbulence. Thanks so much to Ryanair, sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, listen to the flight and its instruction, and I'll get back to you once we have more information during cruise. So guys, we're gonna need to take a look and see how your flag log goes with the added and Sophia. Maybe airspace has this restriction, but this guy gave us
Ryanair 7564, Unicommand to 2.8, bye bye.
switch it to Unicom, Ryanair 7564, have a wonderful day, bye bye. Right, and let's take a look and see how the guys fly during these airspaces. Yeah, so southbound in Greece is an odd flight. We're gonna stay 35. You can already see the top of this in there. We can get the dispatch information on the landing. There we go. Check the 7 minutes and quick Couple off. No, just look. Well, there we go. Let's see the time 1:02:02. So yeah, we do have not so much time to prepare the arrival. Which of course we are gonna be taking a look. 320 at 4 knots. Yeah, wind is looking awesome, guys. Awesome today. So it's just top notch. Even in Bucharest, it was awesome. I'm really glad we were able to depart like intersection Delta, and the guys allowed us, because having to backtrack it was not a big delay. So number 3-4 in Corfu, of course. It's too bad that we don't have the new Corfu, new airports like in the Greece side. It's quite a little bit old, outdated. With the stand, they do change a lot of stands. Let's get a little bit of a debriefing real quick for this arrival. We are respected taxi limitations, circumgate everything. We have backtrack on either end of runway. Aircraft turret, go. Birds in vicinity of the airport on the other information traffic circle shall be entered at 1.3 with propeller and 1.4 by jet at 3-4, limit 3-4 backhand circuit. To land with the right circuit. So debriefing is quite okay. I mean, we don't have a big briefing because it's not a big airport. We have some surface, it's full of things. A bit of a right hand side wind is actually pretty good. So we're going to be checking, of course, the weather first. 320 at 4, cloud visibility okay, 31 degrees, condition 01206. 320 at 4. For the aircraft, we're going to be checking a little bit later. The instruments, we're going to be doing the same a little bit later. Terminal arrival information, of course, we're expecting runway 34. We're expecting a vacation at either Alpha 2 or Alpha 3. Don't want to get out for 1 minute. 2,000 meters, 373 meters long runway. So getting it on out for 1, I feel too fast. Lufthansa we have Portas with Charlies and Surf Wings and Status service. The concentration of birds using both dogs distance with a small vessel and position of the airport. Backtrack operation is estimated to 160 euros. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Right guys, I'm back, so let's actually take a look as we're cruising at the moment. It's pretty good. We do have the top of decent right there, so there we go. Let's ladies and gentlemen, so Captain speaking. We're almost at the top of descent to be, so that means that we're going to be beginning of descent to Corfu in about 5 minutes. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. It was a short flight, we know, but that's actually the flight leading to Greece. Hope you have enjoyed it. We'll get back to you at 10,000 feet, but we're very close for the landing. Till then, sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. The seatbelt sound will remain off as there is no turbulence whatsoever. Thank you and enjoy. Right. So weather. Let me stay in the same. Aircraft information. Right again. Now the aircraft is set, the instrument has been checked. What time will arrival over? I thought we were not working so discretion. Okay. Right guys, so everything else should be looking pretty good at the moment. We should be in for a wonderful arrival. I still haven't drank my coffee, so I'm gonna probably drinking it in Corfu. Maybe on the next flight heading into Santa Maria. Right guys, so let me give you a little bit of the Parax 1 angle. It's going to be a DMER via the Kerkira view. We're heading inbound directs. After directs, we're respecting the airnav approach of runway 34, the GNSS. For the GNSS, we're respecting, of course, the final approach course of 340, which we're actually going to get into the straight 340 runway 34. No deviation. Of course, we're respecting like we usually do. I have done this arrival of visual and I have done this arrival via the instrument, so it's a normal one. It's not quite so bad. After directs, we're just going to be coming in directly. We're going to have Kerkira be over there for the orientation. So that we're coming in like this. We're going to be coming in a little bit above some mountainous terrain. Should not be any problem. But, yeah. Greece, yeah, probably. There we go, the cabin climb is dropping down, Right, so everything else is looking good. We're gonna be taking a look. So we're expecting the minimum approachment to be right on the threshold. So that's when we can go to the right to the threshold. So it's 3 degrees with a 2.9. So we're starting with a 2.9 degree from Kia Romeo 601 to Kia Romeo 600. So 1 to 600, expecting to be at 600 at 1,700. So 1.5 miles. So yeah, we're sitting quite good. 1 MB 2,900 at Kilo Romeo 601 at stay. Approach point. we're gonna be using full reverse thrust and full speed brake deployment. Of course, auto braking. So auto brake too quite looks. We just got a message, probably from a guy who is down there, so... Ooh, one guy I have a friend in... So yeah, not a very straightforward arrival, how I like to call it, with the ILSs and anything, but we're not here to do ILSs today. Now you just have to train your brain to forget about the ILS for the day. And I really like to say I really enjoy the air-nav approaches. It's much fun. You know, with an air-nav than an ILS. You know, when you're in an airport doesn't have an ILS, that means it's a small airport. Coming in very nice, you know. What that means is probably... So after that, I'm gonna have the Gary stuff over 10 decimal, which is gonna be the viewer, gonna be following, of course. I'm gonna be doing a nail and VNAV, which is gonna be on a VNAV arrival with 770 minimums. Expected for the mass approach, I have a right hand turn brake due to rain. Getting it on the right hand downwind. Maximum 185 knots, direct to Kilo Romeo 700. We'll be having Kilo Romeo 701, 702, 703, then BedX. At BedX, we're going to be proceeding again the arrival. Climb 4,000 feet to junk official holding at BedX or as directed. Of course, yeah, if we do have better climb performance, 4,000 feet we can direct to BedX, starting the arrival. But if we do have a go around, we're going to be trying to follow the Mr. Approach as close as possible, as we don't have any ATC. We're going to follow the prescribed route. If there's no ATC, we're going to stuff by around, so yeah, that's pretty good. And for the elevation 0 feet, V5.3 approach offset is 5 degrees from center line, so we want to take a look at that because usually that's in Corfu, the center line, it's not as you're coming in by the approach, you're not in the center, and it's prescribed this one to the chart. As you're coming in like this, you're not on the center at all, so you just want to disconnect that part and get a manual onto the center line. It's a very nice approach. Why is that? It's because of the terrain in the left hand side of the airport. It's a little bit of a peak at 1,500, and as you're coming in under the terrain. As the airport. A lot of mountains here, you can probably see. It's more hills here. We're under 20,000 feet, so let's actually prepare for the arrival. Descent checklist, please. Descent checklist, let's go. We have the landing altitude, 0 feet set in here, there we go. The recall, we've got to check it, we're gonna check it. No, nothing on the recall. Auto brake is gonna go into the auto brake 2. And data VRF minimum set. 170, VRF 140 check. For everything we're gonna have it done, and we're gonna be halting a little bit up for everything. We want to calculate something in here. Want to see auto brake 3. We can do it auto brake 3 arrival because auto brake 2 seems to be quite at the end of the runway. Yeah, it's not quite the best. Usually if there's wind like this, the guys are departing 1-6 and we don't want to risk and vacate it up at 3. we can actually take out a break here. But Alpha 1 or Alpha 2, we'll see. No, not a break. We said Delta break, there we go. Not a break. So the real turbine effects. Rivalizers, explain with them, so very nice. Right, let's get the approach briefing. So first things first, we're gonna start with weather on the approach briefing. We're expecting some north side winds, temperatures 31 condition 012. For the airport, the aircraft briefing, we're expecting auto brake 3, flaps 40 with the rest of 4 operational, runway 34. Speed brake, automatic deployment, and of course you continue for the arrival. On the instruments, everything goes to check. We're expecting a minimum of 670. We're taking the start Parex 1 Tango arrival. It's gonna be coming in by the arc, as you can see, on Direx. We can actually put that in here. As we're coming in like this, we are expecting some terrain into the left side, so that's a caution. And of course, for the note, as we saw the caution and burned hazard into the vicinity of the airport. And taxiway Charlie is closed, so take a look at that. As we're coming in, I'm following on a BNAB. It's an earn-up approach. Approach, GNSS via Direx. We're coming in at heading 340, then gonna be a little bit on the 5 degrees offset from the center line, which we're gonna be correcting it manual into the yoke. What we're gonna be doing, of course, gonna be dropping on 2,100 and 1,700, then 770, so we have 1,000 feet for the minimum. If at the minimum now if something goes wrong, then we're gonna be, of course, going around following the missed approach. The missed approach is like that, as we're coming around down the heading that we'll be taking as fast as we can on the right hand turn at a maximum of 185 knots. We're expecting 4,000 feet via the prescribed track. The inbound BEDX, we're going to be holding at BEDX or beginning on the approach at BEDX at 4,000 feet. So quite not a hard missed approach, should be a-okay. Transfer of 5,000 feet, we're expecting Kerkira VOR for situational awareness at the moment, and then Garissa VOR 108.8 for the fellow part of the approach. Right hand side vacation and stand 111009, which is alright. For that is that. In case of any emergency after minimums, we're going to be landing there after before minimums. We're going to run for the missed approach track and then coordinating with the other traffic or ATC, depending on what we have online. Holding at BEDX, or we're going to try and see what holding pattern we can get as we are coming in. In case of any emergency, that's what we're going to be doing. Of course, coordinating with the ATC if it's available. If not, we should be okay. Right, this is the approach briefing. Any questions? No question. There we go. Let's approach again for a fast send checklist complete and for a fast rebriefing, to say like that. That's we're coming into 10,000 feet. 3-4, 2,100, 1,700. Kerka, Garista VOR, 4,000 feet missed approach. Prescribed track to BEDX. The BEDX, we can go up and check BEDX. And we're speaking right hand side vacation on the break 3 and 34. Just important stuff. There we go, guys. So really do hope you guys enjoy how I do the flight and how I do the approaches with the approach briefing, how I do the departures, because I like to do it as close as we can to the real thing, because that's actually what pilots do in real life. They do brief the departure before they started, so that's what we're actually doing. 10,000 feet here, of course, as we don't have any restrictions, we're going to be taking a look in the FMC, see how that put us. Yeah, 2,900. So as you can probably see, as we're beginning the approach, we can put 5,000 feet in as the start of transition output. And I'm going to take a look and see if we've got a break on that. I'm going to zoom it in. Go. Really lovely coming in here, as you can probably see. It's a very lovely approach above the mountain, just clearing this mountain. See if we look at the back there, we are under them. And it's coming into the coast of Greece. You know, it's a wonderful approach. I don't know if we can able to see the airport from here. We should be. There we go. I think that should be the airport. We don't quite see it well right now, but as we're gonna close, should be seeing it pretty well. We are 250. That's good speed. And of course we want to redo the Performance at the window changed a little bit. There we go. The other stuff remained the same. Okay, 145 still. For traffic on S564 inbound Parax, we're beginning the Parax 1 Tango arrival, expecting the airdrop approach from V3.4 by DRX. We're beginning the approach. This is the art that we're going to be following by Kirkiran. Radios. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. I'd like to announce that we're at 10,000 feet and beginning our approach for Romeo 34 into Corfu. Sit back, relax, the seatbelt signs will be turned on. Hope you will enjoy the landing. We'll try to make it as smooth as possible. And thank you for choosing Ryanair. Hope to see you again with us soon. Listen to flight attendant instructions and safe travels. I'm gonna do it as we turn. Push speed into view, following like that. Speed into V. I'll put the heading 340 just to have it, and the rest we're gonna be wanting to get workload. You can see that there we go, 2,900. Seven knots on the wind, it's not so bad, as we're telling it that Ryan has done with the weather radar, and then we get the terrain, we have it in there. Lista vi over in here. Approach checklist. Altimeter is going to check. Checklist. Call for traffic, Radom 7564, turning right hand base inbound direct for the early approach on 34. Flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1. That guy there. See if that 1,700. Yeah, we're sitting pretty good. Modifier. Flaps 5, speed check, flaps 1. Right, last leg, 700. Minimums 800. Configure the aircraft check, thank you. 46. Check.
2500.
You're done. Greens. Close working. Landing checklist, engine start switches, continuous check, speed brake. Arm auto brake 3. Landing gear down 3 degrees, a plus 40 green light check. Call for traffic on S756 7 miles out from runway 34 plan. Control. Fly directed up, please.
1,000.
Set 4,000 MCP. Thank you.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Continue. Stable.
$500. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
No go, reverse it out. Working. Check. 16 check. Reverse it out when you're braking. Welcome to Corfu, guys. I always love this approach, it's just so beautiful. Look out. Well, Rome is out of the timing check. Corfu traffic under 7564 runway 34 is vacated. We're taxing to stand 11. Taxing to stand 10. Not allowed. I don't know why, but this is not how we should. I feel like how we should park. So we're actually gonna change the gate. I'm not parking here. I'm sorry, but I'm not parking here. No. Go in there and see how we're actually doing it. Just not parking here. We're just blocking the exit at the moment, so yeah, goodbye. Revoke backup facilities, thank you. Thank you for this, but we're just blocking. I don't know why GSX is so bad in here. Let's just actually change the gate. I'm gonna park at the terminal how we parked last time and said fuck it. I don't care if it's not how it should be. Right now, in real life, usually they don't have these gates. They have a little bit of different ones. They have a trading gate that you don't have to park like this anymore, which is pretty much nice. Go for traffic on the 7564. We are revoking the parking facilities at gate 10, and we're gonna just park at the terminal. There we go. That's Charlie. We're not allowed to taxi on Charlie. Let's see what gates are taking. Alpha 5. You know what? Yeah, we're parking at 2. Much better. Oh, okay. Never mind, we're not parking at 2. Okay, we're not parking at 2. This is why I hate when it's not in like in let's see if I come in on that side, okay. So there is a big issue with parking at the moment in this goddamn airport, and right now we just blocked ourselves in here. Let's see if we're able to. Let's see if we're able. Okay, so Corfu is one of the worst at parkings, just because the parkings are not how they should be. Okay, it's good that there's nobody here who can turn around. Turn the aircraft around, as you can probably see. Gate 1, no. Parking at gate 2. Yeah. Right. Anyway, I'm actually gonna show you guys the charts in real life how the parking should be. You don't think I'm an idiot. You're gonna have to come in like this. Yeah, we're gonna just. We have to come in like this. I'm coming in like this. I'm not parking by the marshal, I'm parking with the line. Now there we go, finally. APU gens, and we just wasted so much time doing this kind of stuff. There we go. And good on the fuel use. There we go. 1.1.8. Oh, temperature is looking good. Shut up another bit to the left, and this is just perfect. There we go. Right, so APU is out. We're gonna wait for the engines to be cut off completely, and we're gonna start doing the checklist. There we go. Right, stand by in transponder. Alright, it's gonna stay like this. There we go. APU open. There we go. Let me go like that. And we're gonna be resetting the squad code. There we go. Everything else should be looking pretty good. Right on the line, there we go. Shutdown checklist. Turn around. Hi, welcome Gia, welcome to the stream. Shutdown checklist, turn around. Electrical on APU at the moment. Fast and simple sign is off. Propit, auto, anti-ice off. Air scoter on. Air condition packs auto. Air engine bleed on. APU bleeds. I'm gonna go to off position as they're getting on ground power and turning off the APU. Zero lights, navigation, task switches off. Auto brake off. Speed brake down D10. Flaps up, no light. Parking brake set. Throttle levels cut off. Transponder 200. Standby. CPR in and out. Cockpit door is unlocked. There we go. And I'm gonna get this on service. Right guys, so that was it. That was the shutdown checklist. So we're gonna be deboarding, and as this guy deboard, I'm gonna be doing the flight plan. And we have the GSG connected at the moment. Alright, let's send first let's kill the Pegasus. Minus 139, which is pretty good.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Holding point on 40 minutes flight time, 111, 130, 132, looking good. 3.6, yeah, 3.6, which is actually even better than expected. Right guys, there we go, so I'm gonna be leaving you, so everything up here in the cockpit as you can see is finished, so we have done everything we need to. All we need to do right now is just put in X-ray plan and get the services, and there we go. Right, I'm gonna try to do the fast turnaround, the fastest turnaround with them, so yeah, let me just right now get the go scene brief. Say flights, let's go boys. Right, so I have into Santorini. at 1144. 1140. Right, so Ryanair 1 Delta Mike, let's just take it from our company, there we go. There we go, Ryanair 1 Delta Mike, that's good. Expecting a taxi, 15 minutes taxi, let's say 10 minutes again. 184 passengers, that means a full aircraft at 4,300 of cargo. LGKR, we're gonna rear terminal stand, what stand we are at the moment? It should be pits 2, stand 2. Right. Right, for Santorini, we're actually gonna be parking Marshall parking, because in Santorini that we don't have how it is in real life, so we're gonna take a look at that. Again, 3 alternates, there we go. Right. Looks like 1 hour and 20 minutes, 34 on the departure. This kind of wind, let's take a look. Yeah, they are departing in 3-4. And on Santorini, let's see what runway they're using, and we want to pull out windy. So yeah, in Santorini it's just one runway you use, and that's let's take a look and see what runway it is. That's 3-3. You know, I said on fire, and it's gonna be 3-3 all day. Yeah, we'll see how we're arriving into Santorini, but it should be a nice arrival. There we go. That means we can generate a flight if everything else is correct. We'll double check it, and there we go, 184 passengers, generate a flight. So we have flight 350 till Santorini. We're expecting a wonderful flight 350, 184 passengers, 4.4 on cargo, and 350 in the altitude. 7.9 on the fuel. You can get all the average LP and the Thessaloniki to take off alternate. The route is the normal one, 1 hour and 20 minutes scheduled, so take up 1 hour and 7 minutes on flight time. Alright, everything else looking pretty good, and we're going to be taking a look. Yeah, still the passengers have not deboarded, so we're still waiting for the deboarding to be done. Yeah, for the note times we're going to be reading it after we put it on the laptop and everything else is checked. And let's see the company note and the road for whether there's no stigmats. We may have area which is a little bit bumpy on the moderate turbulence heading into Santorini, but it should be okay. Over the vertical profile for fast on, like always. Right, so that should be good. 60.5 on zero fuel rate, runway 65.3, nickel point 68.3. We're quite high on the takeoff weights, but it's okay. We're going to be pre-flying the flight on VATSIM. There we go. And all the PMDG flight plannings here, there we go. And we're going to do some good flight plan sliding on the NGXu. And the wind up links into the weather side, there we go. Right. Now just loading up the flight plan everywhere and what we need to, and there we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a circle to land. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a circle to land as we're coming in like this. So lovely. I'm really looking forward to a circle to land. Really looking forward to a circle to land. Right, I'll just go quickly to the bathroom till the boarding finishes, and I'll come back to put everything into the aircraft to get ready for the next flight. Right, there we go. I'm back, guys. Please help me. What happened, Shamimo? Welcome to the stream. What happened? Right, there we go. So getting into the cockpit and here, let's there we go. Vegas is booking. Right. Let's load in the flight plan, put it on my laptop in here, and go. Right, so let's start by putting in the call sign one, the automatic departure out of Corfu. Stand is stand 2. Arrival is Santorini Marshall parking. Well, the Marshall parking is that we don't have lines, and we're gonna be following the Marshall, and of course the follow me track. The boarding has been completed. There we go, the boarding completed. So the boarding has been completed. There we go. So you have the operational flight plan. We wanna start putting in the data link information in here. And they still haven't changed this. Anyway, flag ground is not unable at the moment to be the data link, but you can get this gathering. Right, that's we're doing the services and everything. Gonna go, of course, after the services onto the walk around. 3-5 they're gonna stay in here, and we're gonna take a look and the routing. Of course, we're respecting the Mallet 1 vector onto the departure runway 34 in use. Initial waypoint is Malev. Transition out that we already used at 5,000 feet. Star, of course, is for the Q&A. 1012 have not put it out. Pixen for the arrival to Santorini is the PEX 1 Alpha. Runway 33, Texan as the last waypoint. Finish up, I'm gonna see at the charts, right. So we've done that, right. Take a look, pull out the charts. The departure briefing has been done, we already know how to do it. There we go, let's take a look at the Mallet. We have an overview, the designation. Mallet 1 vector. It's Mallet 1 vector. There we go, Preflight. Finally, so before we put anything else, I want to put the Preflight into the aircraft. There we go, LGKR. Expecting an estimated flight time of 1 hour and 7 minutes. Wait for the data link to be synced and everything until then. Right. Going down to the node times information right now, and let's take a look. So for the departure we have only the normal node time. Go, that's the data links. Flag around, we have the data link, and thank you. Understanding. Yeah, we will send the fuel recipe. There we go, so everything goes looking good. We are operating pushback from stand 679. Okay, we don't need a pushback at the top bird. Okay, can be leading that in here onto the notes for the departure. And there we go. For runway backtrack operation after the line of parade takeoff, effecting on the extremities of runway 1634 for our aircraft types. So that's what's expected. To this. Right. For the Radom Santorini. We're gonna wait for to do that. Of course, we're gonna have to reconnect. There we go. After carrying something done, wanna take a look at the Radom Balance and get the fuel recipe first before we order the node times and everything. Fuel recipe is gonna go like this. Best fuel have 7926. There we go. That's the block fuel. We're expecting a taxi out fuel of 170. Plus a trip time of 3012. That's what the expected fuel recipe sent. We're gonna put radar 1 Delta Mike in there. Mallet from Alpha, there we go, right, so the route is good. There we go, the route is pretty good. So everything else is set in here, the route is checked, we're gonna be putting the departure and arrival. But right now we're focusing on getting the scratch pad done. So for the departure, the Mallet 1 Delta, Mallet 1 Vector is actually a visual departure from the right hand turn. When I have the visual initial climb, then have Kirkira VOR, so it's by Kirkira. We're expecting a radial of 138, which we're of course going to be putting it onto the fixed page and putting transient to the right. There we go, drop of level 70, so level 70 as initial, which we're of course going to be setting it in here. Thank you. Alright, everything else looking pretty good. Let's take a look at a little bit of a departure briefing real quick. Tax limitations, aircraft hovering don't have tax limitations. Right, for the departure, yeah, we respect pretty much everything departures, so yeah, we don't need that. 7926 should be... We're gonna take a look at Santorini, expecting again here, we're gonna take a look at the departure, the arrival briefing will have made here in the airpack Sano 1 Alpha. Coming in by the Santorini VOR, and we are expecting runway 33 via probably a VOR Alpha. The bearable one. Then DB. Yeah, VOR Alpha is gonna go by Santorini VOR, gonna do a circle. DMU by 3000, then dropping down, and 2500, 3000, then dropping down. Gonna be a fully visual arrival, so after the heading 3241, just keep dropping, and the minimum, there's no minimum, it's a fully visual arrival. No, it's actually the half the minimum, it's 1700 to 1700. So everything else looking pretty good, that's how it's gonna go. So I'm gonna put 3000 on the altitude side in here. Transition altitude 4000. And everything else looking pretty good, right? No time information for the Arab. Spin directed, contact of vertically burned. String has been completed. Bravo. Finishing with the no time summary out on the walk around. Before filling some of the problem right there. Go, beta info. Everything okay. No permission required, again, anemometer, Romeo 15 units, Pakistan to territory, hold the post, ground time for all flight 40 minutes from something like that. Fallen part of Romeo 153 was pretty wet. Okay. Strip dimension before threshold of runway 33 west side. So reduce runway strip dimensions before threshold of runway 33 west side area, American flag hit. Up from Right, so we're gonna have this in here. The caution. There we go, right. So no time is done, let's get outside on the workaround. Alright, lovely. So taking a look at the aircraft left hand side here first, then going like this. We have anybody arriving? Nobody. Taking a look like this, there we go. Everything else is looking pretty wonderful. The covers and the gear pins are out. Wanna see the gear if it's damage or something. Ah, just normal. It was a normal landing. There we go. Pretty good one actually. There we go. Taking a look underneath here, you can see a little bit of oil. There is no hydraulic leak. Have not started the fuel pumps yet, so we're going to be having to call the ground crew and tell them if they do see any leakage. If we start up the fuel pump, yeah, the Right hand side is looking good, and here you can see. Hello. There we go. The engine, everything else looking good, and the hatches are looking, yep, close. The flaps are up, flaps up. There we go. No hydraulic leak. For the wingtip is looking good. And there we go. Everything goes looking pretty good on the right hand side. Take a look at the pressure valve. There we go. Everything at the rudder, and of course the elevator trim is in the normal position, as you can see. So everything else is fine, and we can take a look. Yep, the rudder is okay, and everything else is okay. So looking pretty good. There we go. And see if the rudder trim corresponds to the one on the right hand side. Forgot about that. Look at the tower here in Corfu. Yep, it does correspond, so everything else looking pretty good. Malta Air, lovely. And there we go, everything else looking pretty good in here. The gear section, yes, it's looking good, so there we go, gear section is looking pretty good. Into the engine side in here, yep, looking good too. And we'll take a look. Yeah, the wing is looking pretty wonderful. The wingtip is looking wonderful too. So I think I can do a half an hour turnaround by myself. It's not so hard. I thought it was a little bit harder, but it is very easy. There we go, everything goes in here looking good. Inner slats, here we go, engine all access and everything. Right, so the plane is looking pretty wonderful. Right. It's nothing happened to it during the flight, so we're clear to get the boarding in here. So there we go. Right, first boarding. Let's pull in here the payload information. 184 passengers, full aircraft, and we need a zero fuel weight of 60.5. Could load it a little bit more with cargo, but it's okay. 0.5, there we go. Relatively good. And 184 passengers, there we go. Wanna check if the aircraft is safe to board. See everything goes looking good. Fuel pumps. When you get them on, the fastest fuel sound is gonna go down. Yeah, we're not gonna be using the center pump so much today. Cargo forward, of course, opening again the cargo doors. And let's start putting in here the departure. Arrival departure is going to be 3-4. And we have the Mother 1 vector. You see that's a visual. Then for the arrival we're expecting in here, have it interviewer Alpha for runway 34. Alpha, I want to take a look at the flight plan a little bit. An 8 DME, this one, which it is, 8. There we go, so the route is looking good. It's a little bit crazy, but we are able to activate the route, they will go out on the destination, they're gonna go in here.
Ryanair, low fares, made simple.
Well, some banana. Radio. Let's see that the radio. I will have that's right hand turn when I see the radio actually. I got 3 and 8, that's what I want to see. I'm very intercepting it when I have this interception here and I'm having enough 3. Okay, never mind, the wind changed to 130. I'll take it 16.
Ryanair, low fares, made simple.
Yeah, we'll take the ball at 1 kilo. It seems like actually gonna be that wind change.
Morning. Good morning. Hi, morning.
Yeah, above 2.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
Morning, the seaboarding council, please. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, morning.
So what we're gonna do is after above 500 if we're gonna have that left hand turn. There is no noise abandonment. There's abandonment, so we're gonna be using the MDF1.
Morning.
I don't know what's the priority noise abandonment procedure. Yeah, the noise environment departure was the first one we should be used, so I'm gonna be doing it again. Thank you. Close those. So there we go. I won't have this guys in here, so that means everything else should be looking pretty good. The FMC to be completely, almost completely set up, as you can see. So yeah, for the mallet 1 kilo, we're expecting straight ahead, as you can see. Then max 210 knots, which we're gonna check it on the legs page. Yes, it is. Then left hand turn, then right hand turn. The aircraft tries to accelerate on the 340 level, change enter, no pushback required, and there we go. Right, let's go to the FMC data, get the weight and balance. There we go. So we are expecting, there we go, every city from the company. Landing weight 65.3, which is correct, takeoff 65.3, so that's correct. Takeoff, there we go. Conditions should be dry. We're actually going to be doing it with this kind of wind. Actually, can you turn the wrong button? .46, 96.6. 46. Yeah, we can keep it on. I mean, it seems like there's no problem. So we're gonna keep it on 46. There we go. Going on limit. Unfortunately, guys, I don't know the time we are at the gate, but your life would have already been out of the gate and already flying, but yeah. Not 20 more minutes, 40 minutes.
Hello. Hello. Thank you.
Let's get the APU on. Get fuel pump in the center right now into the APU, the taxi, the center pump.
Alright.
Morning.
Well guys, I think everything else has been checked. We are ready for the flight into Santorini. We're gonna be doing is finishing up the paperwork.
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking.
Hello.
Welcome aboard this flight. We will be departing shortly. We should be departing even faster than expected if everybody is on board, and we really do hope everyone's on board because we have a full aircraft. Thank you everybody for choosing Ryanair. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, listen to a flight attendant's instruction as we're going to be leaving the gate. They're going to be starting with the safety briefing. Till then, keep your seatbelt securely fastened as we're going to be preparing for the departure. Finishing up our last minute paperwork, and we should be on our way into Santorini. We're expecting 1 hour and 7 minutes of the flight time. It depends on what winds we're gonna get during climb and descent, of course. But yeah, that's the time we're expecting to be in the air. Thank you so much for choosing again, Ryanair. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and I'll update you as we're climbing to our cruising altitude level 350. Right, flag the ground is recording is complete. We would like NGXu disconnected. Flag we're disconnected. Can't hear that. Can't hear the pressure of the air dropping down. Just a little bit of guys just coming through there. So what's up with the GSU? To be on AP as we're trying to get absolutely date. Right, for 3 cents for forecast we're gonna have 5-0. I'm gonna be getting the wind now. Gonna be right. So we have received the low sheet as the boarding has been almost completed, and there are a few passengers came in with the low sheet. That means the performance numbers remain the same. That means it's gonna go like this: 746 on the selected temperature. There we go. Flaps 5 AC is gonna go to up position, and the trim is gonna be 4.9, which is correct. Let's put the wind in here. 0 S6. Closing the engines 138, 142, and 149, which is correct. 149 is gonna go in here. There we go. And everything else will remain the same. LROP, and we're gonna have a barometrical minimum that's 500, as we don't need the. So we're gonna flip that 500 because that's when we're gonna be beginning to go left hand turn. Till then, it's gonna be heading select. Roll is gonna be heading select on the heading of the runway 155. There we go. We're gonna be closing in the entries, and then just releasing everything else. Right, let's do the departure briefing. Departure briefing. Let's take a look. So we're gonna be exiting the stand onto Alpha. Alpha, we're gonna be keeping Alpha to Alpha 3. That's gonna be the taxi we're gonna be taking out today in Corfu. We're expecting runway 16 for departure. Maled 1 kilo departure. Initial climb level 7. There's gonna be quite a little bit of a visual climb on the left-hand turn. QNH should be 1011 as it changed, and wind 130 at 6. For the aircraft, we're expecting 95.7 on the ES on the N1, and the ES box at 149 on the V2, 142 on V1, rotate, and 138 on the V1. We're expecting 2,300 meters of runway length available. For the Mallet 1 kilo, we have a initial climb, then at 500 feet we're going to be at or above. We're going to be taking that left-hand turn, coming inbound the route onto the Kerkira VOR. After the Kerkira VOR, we're expecting go via the route Alpha 14 airway. Right, let's talk emergency procedure as that's done for the weather and everything. We have checked it. Let's talk emergency procedures in case anything goes wrong onto the runway, and before V1 we're gonna be, of course, rejecting the takeoff. If it's after V1, we're continuing with the takeoff no matter what. If it's 100 knots, we're only over 100 knots. We're only rejecting the takeoff for major issues, engine fire, engine flame out, or aircraft unable to fly, or anything that's related with the major issues stated on your SOP. If it's under 180 knots or 80 knots, we are gonna be rejecting for anything that feels bad onto the aircraft. Right. In case if it's airborne, I'm gonna keep runway heading, keep a little bit of a left hand turn as we do have some terrain caution into there. And of course for the note, I'm gonna tell you right now we have consultation of bursts, that's gonna be a caution, we're gonna exercise caution of that, and we don't need a plan. If we need backtrack operation, we're gonna change to runway 34, we're gonna be doing it for runway 34 with ER allowed by the note. Right, that's the takeoff briefing. Any questions? No questions. Right, let's get the there we go. Thank you. Right, before startup checklist. Gear pins removed. Prop covers removed. Yaw damper on. Fuel required. Fuel required 7.9 onboard 8.1. Fastest steel signs on. Window heat on. Air conditioner pressure packs auto. Bleeds on. Pressure remote letter auto. Instruments crash check. Both instruments looking good. Auto brake. RTO check. RTO. Speed brake level down. Detent. Parking brake is set. Up. Chunk out. Switch is normal. Radios, radar transponder radios as I wanted to simulate VOR radio set and transponder standby. Radar line trim 30, takeoff briefing discussed complete, the PA completed, FMC CGU is set, N1 logistic 4695.7, ES back 949, 130 V 143 rotate. Stab trim 4.9, setting it right now. I said. Performance of weather balance we have signed and set is green, check green. OFB, helpline mode, then performance stowed, the airplane mode. Left, window closed, right, no closed. Doors closed, that's fully closed outside, it should be random cabin crew. Check. There. Yeah, there we go, that's closed. They closed out outside. Passengers seated. So we're gonna be covering with the flight attendants if they're seated or not. Right. We should be ready. Before startup checklist below the line, before the line is completed. Let's now flag the ground. Should be go flag the ground. We should be ready for start up the engines. Well, flag crew, go ahead. We're gonna be monitoring the engine startup. Ready there, thank you. Call for traffic, Ryanair 1 Delta Mike. We're gonna be starting up the engines at stand 2. We have an old scenery, so we're gonna be getting a straight out taxi. Before startup checklist below the line. Air condition packs off. Air condition lights on. Check. Parking brakes set. Check. Transponder altered off. Right. Starting engine number 2. Chocks removed. Looking up, we have the chocks set, negative, right. Here's the start engine number 2, engine number 2. Go ahead. That's the pressurization, there we go. 20% check, and what is in Up to stable. Wait for it to stabilize completely. Vibration check. There we go. Flag at the ground, starting engine number 1. That's enough. Not 30 psi. Check. We're starting up with 20. Right back needed for 20 check for the if we are we didn't put the back right. It's coming up from the end. That means we would have overheated the valve. And here it's a little bit slower on this end instead, but it's okay. You can see it's gonna be a little bit different on the ones because of the backs, but should be looking good. Alright, fly to the ground, that's it, good, and then start yeah, take it, that's great. But we can that's good, then just start recording. Good. The stable, there we go, and Laps 5. That's checks seats 138, 143, 140, then the check speeds verified systems. So we have hydraulic movement. Right, left, full down, full up, full left, full right on the rudder. I don't know if flight crew is going to be telling us if that's flight controls on the normal check, rather before tach check the generators on APU off. That switches continuous. Probe on NTI is off, no need air condition packs auto bleeds on. Insertion pump auto. Flaps set 5, require 5 green light, check. Step trim 4.9 check, 4.9 set. Levels, idle detent, flight controls, check, recall, no yellow, there we go, for the taxi checklist complete. Call for traffic, runway 1, Delta Mike, we're going to be taxiing, holding point Alpha 3, runway 16 by Alpha. Taxi later, crossfit off. Transponder. One hour, I think. Yep, it's just right 1 hour. I think it's even less because it came in a little bit later at the gate, so. Let's check out the sky. Red 7. Before they take a briefing, let's get it back. So for the mallet, 1 vector departure, normal left turn, 570, we're going to doing at 500 feet. The left turn, then DAP 1, no 7 departure, 1,500 reduction and 3,000 acceleration. We're expecting level 350, runway 16 and level 3. Waiting for the flight crew to have the final word. Corfu traffic under 1 Delta Mile lining up runway 164 departure. Right hand throttle arm check, TCAS TRA. Gonna put the weather radar as weather radar please. Weather radar. Actually negative, 1 weather and 1 terrain, I keep the terrain. Diving. Diving check. For takeoff checklist. Flaps set 5 green light check. Stabilizer trim. Set. Step trim check 5.9 check. Before takeoff checklist complete. Right. Everything is looking good. Gb secured. Corfu traffic under 1 Delta Mile taking off runway 165 in Maled, 1 vector departure, correction 1 kilo departure. Initial climb flight level 70, then asphalt flight level 350 via the seat. 40%, takeoff. Check stabilized. Check. Acceleration check, thrust set. $80. 100 knots. Check.
V1. Rotate. V2.
Thousand 500 deployment. Acceleration, bug up. Bug up. Check, bug up. It's on. Looks up. Check. Corfu traffic under 1 Delta Mile inbound, Kira viewer, climbing for further 500 for 5 3 runway 3 for 16 is clear. Airbus V5.3 landed in ATC. After takeoff checklist? After takeoff checklist. Engine brakes, on, backs, auto, check. Okay. Landing gear, up and off. Left and no right. After takeoff checklist complete. Apart from much earlier, passengers were on board as fast as they could. Lovely, lovely. I love flying the perfect. 10,000, landing lights. Right guys, we're on the climb at the moment, so just climbing to the arcade. You don't need that you don't need a vertical situation display. Really, you don't need a display. Get the dispatch information to Santorini. Yeah, we're looking good. Let's start the briefing, Santorini, guys. So we're expecting the Aegis taxi and NGXu procedures. Okay, bug information. Yeah, this is this arrival taxi procedure, taxi to the VATSIM. Pakistan location for the material of the airport operation controls and follow the guidance that we provided for request. We can be using follow the guidance as we can have especially into the stand. And the system available baggage from Marshall. So Marshall knows the control of the center, Marshall Runway operation, runway 33, initial approach of condition and order for air traffic. RMP approach, runway 15 approach will not be available to the runway. Aircraft approaching on runway 33 will have to execute a VO1 Alpha approach or a Bravo approach or a visual approach or a clearance. Exception will only be made in case of instability of the Radom Balance, which is somebody to be aware. Right, so we're going to be taking VO1 Alpha as we said. The departure of startup pushback and procedure, startup may require stringent startup in proper position and this with trunk. Also, follow may require stringent startup on the conditions. Pilot shall request startup of pushback and take clearance. Okay, cross-bending startup not permitted on parties and can only be performed with a 10 seconds to go down. Startup of engine shall be performed during pushback or of the service clear or protect accident. Request of cross-bending startup. Shabbat Departures, check information. 12350. Respected P3D. Ladies and gentlemen, Cat speaking. We're now climbing to initial cruising altitude and final cruising altitude of level 350. We're not gonna have a lot of cruise today, so don't expect too much. I've turned the CBSM back 2% up, so you have some time to climb around out, go to the toilet or get something to eat or something. We're expecting quite fast cruise, and we're beginning our descent into Santorini. Today is runway 33 so we're going to be expecting the circuit to land into Santorini. For the aviation gigs back there, it's a wonderful approach, so we should make sure to film it all. We're probably going to be doing it manual too, so yeah, because we're really getting bored up here in the cockpit. Right, thank you so much for choosing Ryanair, and sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and I'll get back to you once we are before the top of descent to tell you that we're going to be doing our descent to Santorini. And let me give you the news: we're 25 minutes early, so we should be sitting pretty well with the time. Hope you have enjoyed. And I have to say, this early time of arrival is because of you guys, because you boarded the aircraft so good, so we were able to depart much faster than expected. Again, we would like to thank you. And yeah, sit back, relax, you're the best, and I'll get back to you before the top of this. After this, one more flight, guys, and that's gonna be for today. So we should be pretty fast. I mean, just wow, just the fastest turnaround I ever done. Usually I stay a lot more on turnaround, but this time was just bam, spot on, and everything else worked as a charm. We hope that in Santorini is gonna be the same. 10,000 feet more, forever go. For the no times go. So we have already for briefing, that's looking pretty good. For the arrival briefing coming in Bexan, and then Santorini VO1 110.74, which gonna be expecting target connected with approach VO1 Alpha. VO1 Alpha is a star following Santorini VO1, it's a DME of 8, which is gonna be coming in. Then a right hand turn onbound on the final 33. We really do hope that there's not going to be a problem with traffic or something, because if you have a problem, you can hold that Santorini and then shoot in the left hand turn to 97, so it should be fine. Alright, expecting 3,500 at the VOR, then 3,000, and then they're expected to drop down to the minimum decision altitude to the MDA, which we actually don't know what the MDA they have in here. Let's also actually 1,700, so then we're going to drop down to the MDA 1,700, which is the minimum, and yeah, if we have the runway in sight, I think it's the runway lighting referred to the airport, and I'm really curious, do they have puppy lights? or it's a full so I'm not sure if they do have populated on P3D. Runway 15 is usually used for arrivals at the main runway in Santorini, but 3 is used for the northeast side winds, so we are really expecting a lot of north winds today in Santorini. That's why we're taking 3 and it's a full north there we go, 340 at 17, so it's just, that's all gonna be for the whole day. So we're gonna be getting worse, we get 18 gusts today, so we're expecting some hard winds into Santorini today. It's good that it's from the headwind, but we expect a lot of rudder inputs, so just keep that aircraft on the center line. But still, let's see, first go. So we may expect that we have 2,100 meters. We may expect to flap 30 because with 18 knots, 17 knots, we have to put almost 9 knots in plus. So it's 8 knots. 8 knots with flap 30. That's how we're probably gonna be landing in Santorini. I don't think they have Preflight or runway 22s. Oh, we actually do have. We have Mir and CDLS. The lighting. So yeah, we have. That's good. That's good. We have lighting onto the boat of the runway set. Good. Runway lights. We have an angle on the poppies of 295. That's what they're doing when I switch it for the. It's good that we do have poppies. And some high intensity approach light the system with a minimum intensity runway light, so it's good. So we should be sitting good. We should be staying the runway when we see the runway on the poppy. We're going to be guiding it a full patient approach after the Then as we begin that right hand turn, we actually really want to be configured because it's not really much. For that day near the final, and that should be. Let's actually put into a couple of flicks. But I think that was the microburst drop down. Go. Let's see what you're doing. We'll be getting back the descent winds. But I'll be right back, guys. Just to go to the toilet, and we're going to be preparing the arrival to Santorini. Right guys, I'm back, so there we go. We can start preparing the arrival into Santorini. Right, let's take a look. Of course, we're probably going to be talking about it during the descent to F2. We know there's no descent, but you don't need to tell me every day. You're doing job at least. Right, so first things first, we're of course going to be checking the weather information. Let's see what runway we're preparing. Of course, runway 33 news 340 at 17. I don't know why they say that 2 runways. I think it's Santorini, there were actually 2 runways. But now they do just have 1. Plan of visibility okay, 27 degrees, 20 on the dew point, condition 009er, which is quite a little bit lower pressure. Let's have a notice here. Arrival concentration of birds. Green gulls, bird of prey, pigeons and other small passerines in the vicinity of the airport. Caution advised. So we're gonna have to take caution and we're gonna be calling this out on the approach briefing. Caution as we're coming in from the land. Reduce runway strip dimensions before threshold runway 33 in the west side. So in the runway strip dimensions, we're gonna be reduced on the west side. So we're gonna take a look at that. It should be okay. Right. For that's that. There we go. Gonna be checking the aircraft performance, and let's take a look. Condition is dry, very dry. 34017. degrees. Reverse is comping all operation flaps 30 and brakes. Configuration 80. And then refuel line available. 30 operation. 1,800 meters to that, we're expecting 1,100 modification at Delta, it's Charlie, Delta which are probably Charlie. And then we're going to be taxiing either Charlie to the gate, we're going to be holding short of course the entry. Probably going to taxi Charlie to the gate or Delta to the gate. We'll see how Santorini is in This is a new runway, the 33 and 16. Usually they had Alpha, which is actually Alpha, it's a different runway. They did, of course, they used double runway configuration. Doesn't know. I think it's much better. They did change the airport, which you do have it in here, which we don't have the new stands. They did just change the stands. Actually, Alpha used to be the runway on the right side. But now we're going to be holding short Charlie and get follow me car in there. That's what we're going to be doing. So that's for the terminal arrival information taxi expecting Charlie. If not, we're going to be getting the follow me car when we enter the terminal. I'm going to block the whole taxiway just for the follow me car way. So waiting the follow me car. Right, so if that's that. So that's the terminal arrival there for the aircraft information with the terminal arrival. Right now the instrument we have to be checking it. That's what I'm using the Santorini doesn't move forward and we don't care about any other. There we go. And for the VOR Alpha, we're expecting the final approach code to be 324, which I'm going to be putting it in here. So for a VOR approach is usually L11 and V11. VOR is only used for here. So it's usually L11 V11. For a localizer approach, if we're doing localizer approach, that's when we're putting in the VOR that's Localizer Bina. We could do a VOR VDAV like this, but I have to say we're not going to be using the FW. That's how you have on the SOP. And we can actually check. Let's see if we have it on SOP. I think we should be having a VOR approaching the SOP. Which of course, check. Right, the recommended roll mode for final approach are for a VOR or NDB approach use LNAV, for a lock approach use VOR lock, so that's even in the SOP. Right. That's what I wanted to see. There we go. Right. So we're gonna be using LNAV video for the viewer. Let's announce the traffic. LGSR traffic. Turn it down to 20,000. Right, so I think I covered everything on the approach. Only gonna be covering there we go, 150. What we only want to cover is the missed approach. Radio 324, yep. 2,500 right and turn to view, welcome to 3,500. That's what we're expecting. Have tailwind, so 2 nautical miles, but I want to actually just not doing the wind standard this time. Ladies and gentlemen, Captain speaking. We begun our initial descent into Santorini. 1235 Zulu, so that means we're gonna be early with 25 minutes. That's gonna be remaining in here. So yeah, really glad that this happened. So yeah, thank you again to everybody for cooperating during the boarding. Yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and I'll update you on 10,000 feet when we're almost close. Arrival. Again, I told you it's will be a circling to land, so we're gonna have to see. You can see a lot of the island during this arrival, and of course enjoy it. Now, terminal information has been checked, instruments have been checked, and of course the flight is stealthy. There we go. 47. H1009, there we go, and check the minimums, should be 1,700. That's because of a missed approach. That's why we do that, so we don't want to follow that. After for low 1,500 will be already manual. So that's how we usually done. So when we turn that right hand turn running already fully configured, and get ready for cross of the course. It's gonna be quite bumpy, so we're expecting very hard to maintain the speed. So that means we're probably gonna get manual even faster. Let's get the approach briefing down, so we don't have to worry about 20,000 feet. So the approach briefing. Alright, we're gonna be approaching by the Pexon 1 Alpha into Santorini. It's gonna be one waypoint Pex and then Santorini VOR. One majority of my phone we have it turned in. Then gonna be beginning of VOR Alpha Bravo, which is gonna be a left-hand turn after the Santorini VOR to the F point. Onto heading 417 on the DME of 8. We're gonna be beginning that right-hand turn, heading 324. That's gonna be the final. Then if we are till we pass the last waypoint, which is 324, we already want to be configured and fully configured onto the approach path. And of course fully configured with a manual on the flying the aircraft. For the missed approach case, actually let's say we're onto the landing on runway 33, we're gonna be expecting a left-hand side vacation, either a Delta or Charlie. We're gonna be seeing after we pass Alpha intersection, so we don't want to stay running and get the follow me guidance into the terminal, as there is only Marshall park and we're seeing what parking is available, of course. Right, so if that's the case, no, in case we are unable to land and if we're unable to land and we're needed to conduct a missed approach, is going to be a straight ahead on the heading 324, the radio, and be aware of Santorini. 2,500 feet and 3,500 on the right hand turn, into the VOR. We're going to be holding at 3,500, probably beginning to the left hand turn, same with the beginning of approaching to Santorini. Or we can begin it direct, very fast enough. Right, in case of any emergency procedures, we're going to be of course following the missed approach procedure if we pass the minimums, so we're going to drop the minimums. The minimums are quite high, so 1,700 feet. It's going to be calculated on the barometrical. So we're expecting a little bit high minimum today. So we'll drop down under the minimums, that means that we're going to do a full contact with the runway and seeing the poppies being 2 white, 2 red. Maximum 3 red, 1 white. If we have 3 white, we can drop it down. If we have 4 white or 4 reds, that means we're going around. We're gonna be taking a look at that because we don't have a lot of time after we pass down the minimums. We have like something like 1,000 feet to spare. 1,500 feet or so to spare, which is quite not a lot. We want to be configured at least 2 whites, 2 reds. So if not, we're not like that. Doing it. For the notices, we have concentration of birds, gulls, birds of prey, pigeons, and other small pestilence in the vicinity of the airport. So we'll be to be cautious about that. And of course, we have runway strip dimensions reduced before the threshold of runway 33 that's exported onto the north. So we're going to do that too. Right. For a short recap, we're Pexon 1 Alpha, which is a very straight in arrival. Then we're doing the VOR Alpha. Second to we're going to be using L FMV NAP as said in NGXu. Taps 30 for the landing, plus 8 onto the correction, which is actually going to take it in here, plus 8, thank you. Flaps 30 is going to go in here, 157. We'll see if Henry continues on FLT, depends on if last time. Any questions? No questions. No. 10,000 feet in here. Oh, come on, there's no more guy landing in Santorini. Hope it's not, I don't think it's bad, so I'm not sure. The feet. Oh, decent checklist. Right, decent checklist. So landing altitude, check. Infield 150, 123. Recall. Check how recall are set. Auto brake is gonna go to auto brake 3. You can see it here. VREF data, VREF amendment, VREF 149, minimum 10,700 plus 100 plus 8. Is correct. 157. Approach briefing completed. Checklist complete. It depends how fast that guy does the approach. I usually do the circle to land very quickly. Alright, this already speed very late. But you do have enough speed, enough time. But I'm pretty sure because if that guy is on VATSIM, you're actually gonna be checking on VAT maps. I don't think he's not as good. Yeah, he's not that interesting. See the bumpiness starts, so yeah, prepare for this, you know. We're gonna have some hard wind and that's... Does it go? The train exchange is 350 at 10. Back to 5. We're gonna keep flaps 30. As you can see, the VOR deltas for situational awareness. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. We turn the seatbelt sign on. We are gonna be dropping down under 10,000 feet in a moment. So we would like to return to your seats and keep your seatbelt securely fastened. We're gonna try and make this landing as smooth as possible. Of course, again, 25 minutes early, so we will have enough spare time. Thank you so much for choosing Ryanair. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and listen to the flight attendant's instruction for the landing. Stay here for a cup of most primarily for your safety. And don't forget to look outside. No, excuse me. Don't forget to look outside because we're going to be coming in and a wonderful approach. Santorini traffic, Radar 1 Delta Mile, beginning of Paxton 1 correction, Paxton 1 Alpha arrival. We are inbound Sierra November India, the Santorini VOR, and we are speaking with VOR Alpha approach runway 33. You can see the airport ahead of us. Roger that, we have airport inside, check, thank you. Right, during this kind of arrivals, we have some multiple, so we can accelerate a little later. Vacation paradise, I have to say, Santorini is wonderful. I'm gonna be very careful with the speed because you can easily lose it when you're keeping the aircraft too much on the downwind, so... 3005 check. Right, so as we're coming around now, we're gonna be putting flaps 30 checks, split brake arm, the engine continues as we're gonna be beginning the approach. We're gonna minimize the workload during the approach. It's gonna be a VOR approach, not a RLS, which you can actually workload. We're gonna be taking a look during the approaches. There, please. We're gonna approach to enter, please. Flaps. Santorini traffic radar 1 Delta Mike beginning already or Alpha approach speed breaking. Flaps 5. Magnums. Fast at the minimum, they will go and see the right. Right, we're gonna go right hand turn. +5, 53. +15, check, +15, gear down. Pro checklist, attempt test complete. Enter the delay. Check, +15. Right, landing checklist, and just as such as continuous speed brake, armed, check. Keep it going. Then gear down, 3 greens. the acceleration. Go. Have control. Further 500 please.
2,500.
Good. Flight directors. Runway set, flight directors. There we go. Santorini traffic, radar 1 Delta Mike,
Plus 100. Minimum.
Continue, speed a little bit high, but it's okay.
One thousand. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up.
Disregard.
$500.
It is bumpy.
Fit 40, 30, 20, 10.
Go, keep it down, keep it down, keep it down. There we go. Reverse it out. Came in very hot. There we go. Reverse it full. Check. 60 knots. Reverse it out, manual braking. Oh, came in very hot. I just saw the speed was quite high. Could have went around on that one, but it's okay. Don't know the landing rate. I think it was a little bit hard. We even bounced it up a little bit. It was over 300 feet. There we go. Should be on Charlie at the moment. Right, let's clean up the aircraft. We're gonna be not entering the gate like this, and good, thank you. There we go. There we go. Put it here. Let's call in the. There we go. Let's putting a stand here. Just follow me, yes. I don't know what we have. We have gold there. I don't know. Let's say gold there. So JSX default choice. You don't have any information about this. Yeah, a little bit a hard landing this one. Follow me, vehicle on its way. Till then we're resetting the trim. Yeah, hard landing this one, guys. The last one was okay, but. Yeah, we got caught out, I think, by the wind and everything, and we flared very late, but you know, we came in very hot. That was the thing. Oh, there we go. Let's go, guys. Have constructions in the right hand side there. So yeah, it was yeah, it could have been better. We're gonna see. I'm probably gonna make up myself in Corfu, but it's okay. It was okay. The first time in Santa. What the fuck is that following me car? Okay, I'm not taking that way. I'm not going that way. Thank you. Go, you can still have the Poland here. Want to take a look and see how we are able to get into the gate here. As you can see, there is no marking down on the ground, so I should be taking a look to see how the marking down. Go. Park and brake set, check. Everything else should be looking pretty good. APU gens in. And gonna get dropped down the bleed. And there we go. Oh, I think I reset that by mistake. Oops. Yeah. Engines off, there we go. That wasn't a very good. That was just the best parking. It was a very good parking. Okay. Like matters here. %. There we go. Beacon light can go to off position and transponder can go back to off. Standby. There we go. So that's looking pretty good. The fuel tanks off. There we go. I'm gonna be requesting the deporting. Go. Gonna be getting this guy here. Of course. Yeah, condition units. We don't want to stay with the APU. Alright, GSU is gonna get connected, so VATSIM go to a position if you bleed off, thank you. Wait for the ground power to be connected. Yeah, I've had the higher exit speed, 158 on the airspeed, 160. So it was normal that as you flare, you don't have the same amount of. And we bounced it up. It was okay. I had to do some right landings once in a while, so you just I can land smoothly. Server every time. There we go. The GSU guy, I think, should be out of here. So there we go. Ground power available. Check APU. We'll go. There we go. Right, shutdown checklist. For turnaround, there we go. Electrical on GPU. Fast stable sound is off. Probe heat auto ATS off. What's it called? On air conditioning packs is auto negative. Everything is off due to GSU connection. Engine bleeds on, APU bleed off. Internal light switches, navigation start switches off. Check. Auto brake is in the off position. There we go. So the auto brake is off. Speed brake lever down the 10, flaps up, no lights, parking brake is set, star level is cut off, engine radar is off, there we go, and that's 200 standby. CBR is out, the cockpit door is been unlocked, there we go, that's awesome. You can get the doors inside here. Let's take a look. 5 hours and 57 minutes and 1 hour and 8 minutes. We don't have the clock, so both time is looking good. Just sending that for the fuel use. Yeah, putting that issue. Send that, thank you.
Great job, gentlemen.
Thank you. You did a great job. Thank you for a wonderful flight.
Go, yeah, unfortunately GSX passengers can't go up that stairs, so that's why I haven't I made them stop there, you know, and disappear, but it's very nice, I mean. Right. And now as the deboarding is done, what we're gonna do, we're gonna be preparing the next flight, and that's gonna be it for today. This is gonna be the only flight that we're gonna be doing, and there we go, flight, 10:30 flight please. Yeah, we're gonna need to check a little bit on the aircraft right now under the landing gear, because we wanna see if something happened to it. The aircraft should be okay with it. Ah, there we go. Taxi out should be 10 minutes. Parda, one Papa, there we go. And why should we go to them? I don't see a point for this and the one Papa arrival. Some idiotic things and all rumble route. We don't want that. One Alpha, nah, that's everything good like that. But there's one Tango, one Tango works pretty well. That the Kira V1 runway 34, which we're probably gonna be using. Around 23. Actually checking the condition. And there are not. Wow. Is there any point? How can we run for runway? Where do you have this in the runway? Bravo, and then the rest is still runway 34, so. Yeah, using it not a not swing or 2-0. I don't think it's gonna be changing. I think this wind is gonna be staying, so we may have an issue, guys. We may really have an issue. We may actually really have an issue with this wind from the north hand side. And 2-0 knots, and the 2-0 is coming. Yeah, it actually is for 3-4 this wind, 2-0 knot. We're gonna stay at 2-4 actually. And of course we want to change this arrival with the par and one tango, so we could just have that direct. There we go in the ladder route, please. See, much better. 1 hour and 20 minutes, and want to check it in here. And 56, there we go. Everything was looking pretty good, so. In the flight and generating the flight. There we go, of course, checking the call sign and level 340, so we're gonna be changing it in here. 56 passengers. Award and here I take a look and see the sigmets, and of course I'll be checking again in no time to see if they put it, any of them. Combining times the same, and the route in here, of course, fuel inspection. Yeah, the moderate turbulence went away, so should be okay. Right, let's pre-file a flight plan like this. So much fuel, 7.773, and that should be good. There we go, guys, so we have sent this in and we're gonna be loading it in here. Much better. There we go. I'm gonna get sim brief on my laptop. post-flight, so still gonna be waiting. Look at the ground for the gathering. Ryanair 1656, there we go. Now let's see Volanta, because we got to review the flight in Volanta. Yeah, the G's did not exceed it, but 400 feet per minute. That really hurt a little bit on the suspension, but it should be okay. Right, let's start as the gathering services are doing the aircraft. We're going to be, of course, starting to write the scratch pad down. Ryanair 1656. Right, so let's start writing the scratch pads down and everything else. So departure is gonna be Santorini. We don't know, don't know at what gate we are at the moment. We're only at the terminal. Just say terminal. For the arrival, we're expecting Corfu any stand. Really feels good to have high demand routes done very quickly. I mean, shows that it's a Maldiv departure. Oh, Maldex on X-ray. Runway 33, initial from Maldex. Initial altitude 5,000. 5,000 and the level in Corfu. No, it's the Parna 1 Tango. Runway 34, of course, the Airnav approach. Last waypoint is Parna. QNH in Santorini at the moment 1008, and let's put the charts for Santorini out. We don't need to read the departure because we already did. So now we go to Maldex 1 X-ray. Yep, Maldex 1 X-ray, there is a direct enter. Right ahead. No reference charts, there we go. The arrival, there we go, start the Parno and Tango. Here, never arrival, by Direx again. By Santorini viewer, Maldex just before it's heading. Right, let's get the pre-flight in here, as we do need to send everything, every stuff that we do have. So the pre-flight is gonna be Santorini, there we go, to Corfu, as we're turning around back into Corfu. Estimated time of departure, we're expecting at 400. And of course an estimated time on the route of 1 hour and 4 minutes. Romeo and the ID this time is the same as the call sign, there we go. Don't need any pushback. So on this we don't have any related to the restriction, no nothing, so we're just gonna have an initial climb of 5,000 feet and that's the transition, and then 5.340 signal 340, yeah, people coming about the Parna arrival, of course, no, by the Kirkira we have done that, send the Parna to the Parax, we're expecting 2,100 with 1,700 to the Q&A. There we go, so that's it. We're going to have to take a look at the NOTAMs, but till then, as you can see, data link is active. So let's call in the fuel truck, of course. We're going to be requesting the route issue, call in the fuel truck, what fuel we need. As we have a hard landing, we're going to be on to get out on the walk around before calling the fuel truck, so that's what we're actually going to be doing. When we check in the aircraft, see if there's any damage that has received because of that landing, and there we go. Just want to check if it's that, if they got hit by anything. The nose, yeah, it's looking good. There's no need for any gear replacement. Yeah, it's looking pretty good, so it should not be the problem. So yeah, let's take a look. All the gear pins and everything are set. There we go. Underneath here, the flaps are looking good. Want to take a look at them here. Yeah, looking pretty good. I mean, it doesn't seem like deflated or something broken inside here, so it was okay. It was not a hard landing like over hard 500 or 600. That's when the maintenance crew come in to check the aircraft. Well, it's a little bit over 300, so 100 feet per minute, more than 300 than 400. It should be quite okay. I mean, you don't have such a big of a problem. Go on underneath here. So everything else looking pretty wonderful. Let's take a look at the tail section. It's looking good. There we go. You can see the birds. So I want to actually really take caution. You can see the birds there. And exercise caution as you're departing. You really don't want, if you get hit by those, if you hit those, you're going to have to turn back the gear for the ninja failure. It's good as in that side of the airport, but you can see they're actually flying over the whole airport, so not a good thing to see. When you're flying, not a good thing to see birds. So everything goes looking good. There's nothing bad with the gear, so okay. I think that was the first bounce I was experiencing PMDG. It was a little bit of a hard, so yeah, then we pushed down on the nose just to get that away, to get the bounce out, so there we go. Everything was pretty good. There we go. Looking pretty good, there we go. Well, nothing, so I didn't saw anything that can destroy the safety of the flight, so it's looking pretty good. I really like the bluish, even I think it's a little bit bluer than other Libertas and Malta Air. We have different fonts. Right, so it should be good, it should be good. Let's get the fuel information in here. There we go. Taxi out fuel. Yeah, we were. Just waiting for that. Yeah, the normal arrival. Yeah guys, we have one more hour to road departure. Of course we're not probably gonna be respecting that time, so we're gonna go out even faster. Yeah, in aviation you can depart early, but only if all the guys are in the plane. If it's 100% everybody boarded and baggages are in there, you can depart. Not, you have to wait. Even if it's one passenger who didn't arrive early, and it will be arriving on time, you're gonna have to wait. It's normal. It's a normal thing. You start thinking about it. You can't just leave without passengers early. You have to wait time. And they come. But yeah, it's good that we do have enough time right now to just chill out a little bit and before the final flight. And yeah, eat something. So that's the refueling, as you can see. Alright, there we go. So we can start putting in the alternates and everything. go. So let's put the 156 passengers. Five 7.6 into the Alright, so let me get the node times information into here. There we go. So we do have crane direct at east of runway 33, which I think I know. I see everything here. The bird concentration, which we of course want to have it on the notes here for departure, because can back the flight. Now we got the notes, but only the departure have only the concentration of the bird, and on the aircraft have taxiway Charlie, part of the concentration of bird of course, and backtrack operation after landing bird take apart with the radio extremities. So that's what we got. For the segment there's no segment, but the profile to the 340. Right. So our preliminary closure of course has been received before we started the boarding, so we can put it in here as we have already set up the guides in here. You can see 56.6, 7.6, so let's go for the plant fuel. 7.8, there we go. They did got that, so center. Reserves 2.8, there we go. Course index is fire level 340. Out of 5,000 feet, and the refrigerant wind is here, average wind 310 at 31. There we go. So that's looking good. We're gonna get the boarding. We're gonna get the request boarding, as we do have 156 passengers. There we go, 156. And the aircraft is quite safe to board, so everything looks looking pretty good at the moment. I believe even turning on the fuel box. And of course, so everything else looking pretty good. Let's get the route data, the wind request and everything. I'm gonna be copying the FMC data, going to Radom Balance release from the aircraft, and take a look at the weights are correct. 62.4 on the land and 62.3 on the takeoff. So looking good, and takeoff weight is a little bit to the head. So pretty good. Drive condition, of course. For the staff window 240 at 8. I think it is, yep. Yes, sir. Authority 340 at 17 knots. .7 degrees. Under the right had a good edge. 409. Right. We have those guys and for the forecast onto the decent one within tier 2.
Ryanair, low fares, made simple.
We're expecting this to come down, kind of. This is Charlie, and Delta, and right about. Lovely, just simply lovely seeing passengers aboard. Right, so before we receive the load, let's take a look and maybe do a departure briefing, but no, we're actually going to be doing that a little bit later. Or to just take a look at the route at the mod X1 X-ray, just straight ahead departure, that's how it is. Just straight ahead on the right hand turn from 40 right center in view. Just simple.
Hello.
After departure, just right hand turn on the right center in view.
Low fares, made simple.
Pretty straightforward coming, if you ask me, so. be a new terminal. Actually, it is already in real life, but in the simulator it's not. Unfortunately, I haven't modeled the terminal and the gates that they actually put in. It's a beautiful, much more beautiful airport with a lot more gates. Not only just you should don't quite park it. Don't park like this. Usually I'll be toggle a little bit because it's very close to this big fit. I think we're gonna be okay. I mean, not so much space to go cut it when the jets blast. Using the middle room cover anyway. The wind sucks in the direction. Alright, and there we go, that's the load sheet received. There we go, so we just received the load sheet. We'll take a look at the Radom Balance. Yeah, it's the same stuff, so that means we can... Right, so for this we're gonna be using Golf as a takeoff base. Takeoff conjoint here. Config 5 AC on and ATI is off, and let's see. 94.3, let's see, takeoff 1. With that kind of we can even take takeoff 1, wow, okay. Yay. Takeoff 1 is a good best. Port to the 92.5, whoa, okay, takeoff 1 is gonna go here. Go. 140 and 146.
Ryanair, no fares.
Of course, then the P1X, there's nothing saying in here about noise abatement. Nothing saying about noise abatement onto here, there we go. There we go. Using noise about procedure 1, let's put this 146, there we go. I think everything will look good. 5 further feet in there, fly directed, go to the arm. Go. I'm really setting the fuel flow, there we go. Okay. Everything else looking pretty good. Let's get the APU on. Hello gentlemen, so Captain speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard this flight. We will be departing shortly if everybody is on board. If not, we're going to be waiting till the standard time of departure. We really hope that everybody is on board so we are able to depart even much faster than expected. So that means we're going to be arriving much quicker into Corfu. It's a Friday, and of course, who doesn't want to grab a beer next to the beach? You know how it is. We up here want that too, so yeah, we are not unprofessional, we're just we're very open to this kind of discussion. Thank you so much for choosing Ryanair. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and I'll update you as the flight goes on. We will be departing runway 33 out of Santorini, and yeah. Enjoy and listen to flight attendant instructions. Today here from Kafum must be ready for your safety. Again, if everybody departs, if everybody's in the aircraft, we will be departing as fast as we can. Right now, just finishing up a landing paperwork and waiting for the passengers.
Flight attendants, notify us when everybody is in the captain doors for it, please. Look at that. There we go, that's the APU flag ground. We would like the GSU disconnected, please. We're gonna wait till they disconnect us completely completely, see whether it's out. We're gonna be putting the APU bleed down. Alright, let's get takeoff briefing. So, we are expecting runway 23 in Santorini. We're gonna be departing, we're gonna be starting up the engines at the gate, then right hand turn, getting out on Delta. We're gonna taxi Kilo Delta Alpha, that's how it's gonna be going for the point go for runway 23. We're expecting initial climb 5,000 feet at transition altitude. Madix 1 Axlayer does not have an initial climb as the SID. We can get the packs out. We have an initial climb as the SID, so we're going to be taking 5,000 then fly by 340. Expecting some hard wind from the north hand side, so that's going to be not pretty good for us, but it should be okay. We're going to take takeoff 1, reduce takeoff plus 40. We're going to have the V speed of 137, 140, 146, which is set in the MCP. For the minimums, we are of course not have any minimum, so we're expecting 1,650. It should be 1,500 AGR, 140, and that's when we're going to be reducing the thrust from reduced takeoff to climb safe. We're expecting the noise abandonment departure procedure 1, which is still 1,500. We're staying, changing from reduced takeoff to climb, and from 1,500 we are 3,000 feet. We are accelerating the aircraft, bugging up with a defaulting command. 1,500 we have the autopilot command. Right, in case of any emergencies, we're gonna be doing it like we always do. Before 80, 100 knots, we're gonna be rejecting for anything. After 100 knots, we're gonna reject it for major issues. Engine fire, engine flame out, tire flame, tire burnout, or anything that can cause the loss of direction control, flight control issue, malfunction, and anything. If it's at a V1, we'll continue with the takeoff and see what we can do in the air. The section, the double engine failure, which of course we're gonna try and stop the aircraft as fast as we can. Right. If it's in the air, of course, straight ahead, runway heading, we do have the MSA a little bit higher. It's not a problem with that, so yeah, we should be a-okay. Right, any questions? No question. There we go, PA has been completed. Let's get rolling. Probably gonna be okay, the fuel pumps full on, of course. Copy the flagger. Copy the flagger, go ahead. Everybody's in the cockpit. There's the aircraft aircraft. We can get as clear as we can go even faster. Roger that, thank you. Everybody is in here, APU gen on. There we go, and can you get the disconnect the grab power, thank you. Right, there we go. So before startup checklist, turn around. Gear pins removed, probe covers removed, oxygen, forgot to test the oxygen. Looking good, and up here, looking good. This 100%. Yaw damper on. Fuel required on fuel 7.8 and on board 7.9. Fat steeple sign is on. Window heat on. Air condition pressurization packs auto bleeds on. Pressurization motor selected auto. Instruments crash check. There we go. Instruments crash check. Auto brake is gonna be going down into the RTO side. Auto brake RTO. Thank you. Speed brake is down. D10 parking brake is set. Red light. Stabilizer trim color switch normal. Radios, radar transponder radios have DPS handling. Your radar is gonna be set the tickets at the moment, and the transponder is on standby. Radar and LR trim 3 and 0. Takeoff briefing discussed. PA completed. No question on takeoff briefing. FMC set complete. T-N1 92.5. And ES specs 146, 140 rotate, 137 V1. Stabilizer trim. Stabilizer trim required is 5.7. Set negative. So 5.7. Trim set 5.7. No. Performance and weight balance. Sign and set. Breathe. EFB. Airplane mode. Stowed. Email platforms. Airplane mode. Left window. Right windows. Left. Good. Lock. Right. Lock. Take that. And yeah, of course. Get this guy. And who just do we have? Okay. Let that open. Doors fully closed. Passengers seated. Before startup checklist after the line complete. Before the light complete, not below the line. Right. So everything else is looking good. So that's that. Let's announce anchor. Santorini traffic, Ryanair 1656. We're gonna be starting up at the terminal. We're expecting exit on Delta for runway 33 for departure. Right, as everything else is good, we're gonna get the anti-collision lines to down position, and let's talk to the flight to the ground. Bunch of players. Have a good trip. Thank you so much for the departure clearance. There we go. That's the departure clearance we received, and of course everything else is done and dusted. Forgot there's just do the last kind of stuff. There we go. The last stuff that we need to do. For the 15, 27 degrees condition, 009. Right guys, so should be good. Go. There we go, have the departure clearance from the ground crew arrived before startup checklist below the line. Below the line. Air conditioning packs. Off. Anti-collision lights on. Park and brake. Set. Transponder alt off. Right brake. Ready to start ended. Flag to the ground. Starting at number 2. We have ignition. Tab up open. 20% check. Number 1. The zone temperature, but it's in the startup. Go. And it's stable, there we go, and Flag to ground, starting gun number 1. Check. Run. Your flow. Over 30 psi as you can see. .6 there we go, everything else looking good, stable. Okay, there we go. Alright, engine can go up here and then that can go down there, there we go. So if we have a good engine start, there we go, flaps can go to flat. Takeoff speed 137.140.146. Correct. Takeoff speed 35. Go. Right, let's take a look and see how we're gonna be doing the taxi we already know. So let's see. Full right, full left, full down, full up, rather left, rather right. Check. Flight control check. If you can go off, engine continuous. For taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist. There we go. Generators. Hold up. There we go. Generators on. APU off. That was just continuous. Repeat on. NTIs off. No need. Backs auto. Leads on. Instead of auto. Flaps require 5. Set 5. Check. Slap trim require 5.7. Set 5.7. There's more than 5.7. That's 5.7. Star levels are loading, star levels are deleted, check. Flight controls, assessment check, recall, check. For taxi checklist complete. Transponder, please. Santorini traffic runner 1656 beginning or taxi via Kilo Delta Alpha to Golf runway 33. Go, let's run. So the aircraft are on audio, so the passengers can get jet blasted.
Welcome on board this Ryanair flight. May we have your attention while we point out some of the safety features on this Boeing 737-800 aircraft. Please remain active during this demonstration. There are 8 emergency exits, each marked with a red exit sign. Four-path markings along the cabin aisle will illuminate in darkness and guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. There are 4 main
Yeah, you should have cleared the... Yeah, internal temperature. Okay, take off, thank you. Right, let's redo the takeoff briefing a little bit just to... Alright, so runway 33, Maddox 1 extra, initial climb 2034, setup. We're expecting the noise impediment departure 135, next direction 154 for the reduction. Did this takeoff is takeoff 1 this time. Initial climb a little bit slower. Well, that's all we need to know, the most important stuff. The other stuff with the emergency, everything takes precautions at the gates. Before take-up procedures, there we go. Now we can actually, let's do it, we always do the lights, but the lights usually have to be done when you get onto the runway. You do the other stuff, but then you can leave the lights. Go. Weather radar. Oh yeah, I'll keep on weather 1 terrain. It's much better. Santorini traffic runner 1656, we are lining up runway 33 for departure. This is just wonderful. Let's get real quick that picture saved, and there we go. Right, lights. There we go. Right now we're putting down the lights. It's running the runway. Go. Lights and let's fix the carry cabin for up. Correction, departure. Yeah, we may have went into the forest, and they say that the threshold is placed. Everything down there, everything up here, right. For takeoff checks, flaps and fire green light, similar trim, check. Santorini traffic runway 1656, taking off from 33 by the Maddox 1 X-ray departure, initial climb 5,000 feet, then asphalt to fly level 34, correction 340. Take off. And stable. Cross check. Press it. It does.
V1.
Continue.
V2.
That's really flying here. Just climb check. How's the power bank command? Power bank command. CMDA. Bug up. Bug up. Go for flux protection. Next one. Check flux. Flux up. After takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Sure. Landing gear up and up. Flaps up. No lights. Is the takeoff checklist complete? Right. That's the takeoff guide. Santorini traffic runner 1656 inbound Baltic climbing 5000 for 34 level 340 runway 23 is clear. This is lovely. Water is really looking good. Really, really good. This is lovely. Lovely guys, just simply lovely. For the preparation, we're gonna be doing it very late because we're already gonna meet with anything else. Briefing, it's already done. So it should be kinda like the same. There we go. Okay, wonderful. Minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, Captain speaking. I'd like to tell you we ran our climb to level 340. Should be arriving in about 15 minutes to that altitude. And the best news that we can probably receive is that we are 35 minutes early. That's because we departed early out of Corfu, so yeah, it was pretty nice done because everybody else boarded, so we were allowed to depart 30 minutes early. Thank you so much for choosing Ryanair. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and I'll update you as the flight goes on. And again, we love you guys for the early departures. I'll just go real quick to the toilet. Alright guys, I'm back, there we go. Right. So as you can probably see, you have Route 340, top of descent is in less than 20 minutes. So we're gonna wanna take a look on pre-plan. How we're gonna be descending into Corfu again. It's kinda gonna be the same like last time, so we're gonna have the Vardi, the Parna. This time it's gonna be the Parna of the Parax. And the Parna Tango arrival coming in, southbound, left hand and right turn. It's gonna be quite a straight in. It's again by the Kiravia 114 Marsan, which is of course disabled. It's gonna be straight in by T-Rex. Probably gonna be sitting along the road. And then probably gonna be flying a lot less fast. Slower than before. Let's see, when that headwind, it should be okay. Felt good to have a day off after having a full week. So you just fly and do whatever. Even not even tomorrow. I'm not gonna be off. So tomorrow we have a lot of stuff to do. On Sunday, I think on Sunday I'm gonna be off again. I'm not sure. I think yeah, maybe Sunday I'm gonna be flying again. Some flights. Probably heading out and getting the Airbus out because the Airbus is around. I love the ball and it's my aircraft. I really miss the Airbus. The immersion that it offers. Next page, we do need 0.3 require navigation performance. For this arrival, we're probably forgetting about it. Doesn't matter what the item, not the item too. It is under map approach. Calling GNSS 0.2. Zero 20 at 7, the wind is just getting up. Very good. Right now we should have departed the gate only right now, so very quick. Right, let's start taking a look at the weather. 020 at 7 knots, ground visibility to 32 degrees, dew point of 1 QNH 1011. There we go. We're gonna actually get this. It has the weather information, show landing engine, show drive. 020 at 7, there we go. So operational flaps are 40, depends, carbon enough. Input flaps 30, well, let's get flaps 30 and see. See 1286. We're not so heavy loaded. Now we go flaps 30 and good. Vacation out to the right-hand side, we're respecting of course. For the vacation spot. The taxi expected. Oh no, runway 34, partner 1 tango. Partner 1 tango Bravo. Right then, there's something there's no trench out the platform in the future. Of course, depending on the forecast. Let's set up the Kirkira viewer, as you can see. So I think everything up is ready. Weather aircraft, instruments check, and the terminal information which we're going to be setting. Greece is beautiful. I mean, it is it's just mountains combined with seaside. Wow, just wow. Oh, how I hate headwinds. I say I've been in a lot of headwinds like this. Just annoying. Ladies and gentlemen, the cap speaking. We're beginning our descent into Corfu. The time remained the same, so early travel is set. thank you so much for choosing Ryanair. Sit back, relax, and good flight. I'll get back to you at flight level 10 at 10,000 feet. Tell you to get your seatbelts on, to turn on the seatbelts at 6% and we're going to be getting the last call then for you. We should be expecting flights with arrival to Corfu just doing the on-off approach. It's the best that they have out here. But yeah, we have done it a lot of times already, so quite new. Good. So then sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and I'll update you as the flight goes on. Right guys, we're now descending into Corfu for the last leg of the day, as we're going to be calling it a day. We're probably going to eat something and take a grab a beer after that. It's been a long week and just celebrate the end of it, because it was a very productive one. But we're celebrating the end of it, we're going to be celebrating it with a wonderful landing. I really hope that we're going to be able to manage it, which I'm probably 100% sure we will. There. Take a look and see. I hope we're not going to put the bottle in this one again. We won't. Let's go to the, right, so as we're ready to descending and looking at the arrival briefing and approach briefing, so we're going to be approaching the airport via the Parna 1 Tango, Parax, Parna. We're going to be via the Kerkira Viovar and we're expecting the Garista for the air approach. Garista for your nav approach. We're coming in by the Parna, then at the MU-16, one of Kirkira, then going in the Garista. We have few waypoints, the left turn and the right turn. The right turn is going to be inbound directs, and after directs from the beginning of the arrival, they are nav approach for runway 24 into Corfu. With respect to minimum altitude, destination height of 770 barrow. The airport elevation is 5, and approach course should be 340, which are actually going to indicate here on the course. Core navigation performance is 3.3, and of course, respecting 2,900 and 1,700 via the 2.9 and the 3 regular power. Should be okay, as going to be quite a straight in arrival. The only thing is that the right hand side offset from the runway center, which we're of course going to have to we're gonna have to see how manual, get back on center line, land the aircraft. So then we're coming a little bit into the right hand side, about 5 degrees. For the misapproach, we're gonna have a right hand turn direct, then coming back to BEDX, which is the final approach fix for this nav approach. We can start it via BEDX or via directs. We're going to start it first via directs, and if we get a missed approach, we're going to be starting it via BEDX. Looking for the missed approach to be at 185 knots maximum on the right hand turn, then direct to Kilo Remy 700, Kilo Remy 701, 703 and BEDX. We're expecting 4,000 feet to climb to join that conventional hold at BEDX if we need it. In case of any emergency before minimums, we're landing the aircraft after minimums, we are turning around. If it's major emergency, we're going to be coordinating with ATC, take a holding pattern, come back to the airport for dive. If it's a minor one, we can continue to landing. Just try to 5,000 feet. We're going to be expecting the vacation spot at Alpha 2. And then we're going to see what sand is free for. So yeah, 3 degree glide path to 2.9 and 2 degree. Any questions? No questions. Well, you see here, autobrake is going to go again on 3, flaps 30 this time, and we can actually put 50. Go level 100 into Alpha 200, beginning the descent, checks, there we go. Descent checklist. Landing altitude set 0, recall has been checked, there we go. Auto brake set to auto brake 3, 0, 430, flap 45 plus 5, 150, minimum 770, and no question, descent checklist. While we do have the approach check, which everything done, and should be calculated. As we hit partner, we're going to take a look at the weather, see if it did update it. It's half an hour. See the fog. When we landed first, it wasn't like that. Look at it when we landed. Ladies and gentlemen, Cap speaking. We will be arriving shortly in about 10 minutes or so into Turkey. So please return to your seat and keep your seatbelts securely fast. If you have enjoyed the flight with us, sit back, relax, enjoy the landing, try and make it as smooth as possible. And yeah, listen to the flight attendant's instructions, but therefore careful for your safety. Someone will guide you through the landing process. Thank you so much for choosing Ryanair. Hope you have enjoyed flying with us. We hope to see you again soon. Have safe travels for everybody who has a connection for it. For who doesn't, have a wonderful, wonderful weekend and a wonderful Friday. Enjoy it. Check. Right, so real deal. For traffic radar 1656, we are in Bamparna, beginning with Parna 1 Tango arrival. Expecting the LROP approach from the 34 by Direx. Your estimated time of arrival is in 10 minutes. Go 10,000, check. Landing lights. Flight attendants, please be seated for landing. Check and hit straight into view. As we're going to be descending via the speed restricted with the PMD, the MCP, sorry. Look, let's zoom it in and then go to initial reference. There we go. Facing the yoke. And try to gain visual with the airport as we can. But we already see the landmark in the last two times. That's the mountain we're going to look for. As we're coming in by that mountain, then we're going to be see that mountain on this island in the back. You are safe because we're landing on the correct airport. It's literally that look out from landmarks. That's why you know the airport is. Then this flight without it's just going to be showing most of the airports. Keep 240 still, but as we start to turn that right, turn on 210 and 180 to we're beginning this part of Bravo. Final view of the weather 150 at 6 on the window key condition there. Okay, 150 at 6. And it's variable around here, so 6 knot of tailwind. Coming up tailwind, I'm gonna have some turbulence. There we go. Can't do this. There we go, 210 speed. Turning right base. Routing to reset. Flaps on, speed check. Corp traffic on the 1656 will begin to go right and turn base inbound direct for the Radom approach runway 34. Get back. Alright, I did this in check. Approach checklist, I think that's it. Approach checklist. +5. Decreasing speed check. We have received a donation right there on the approach. Wow! Who donated? Flying to Corfu, I see. Yeah, it's flying into Corfu. Wolf Club. So I don't know who donated. Right on the bang here. Wow, thank you, thank you. I'll take a look after the landing. I think I have an idea who donated. Configure approach speed, please. I'll take a look after we land. Corfu traffic under 1656 inbound final runway 34. We're gonna be configuring the approach speed and preparing the aircraft for the landing a little bit early than usually how I like to do it on an ILS. 700 feet, please. 800 actually, that's the minimum. Flaps 15, speed check. Let's take a look at the speed. Yes, still dropping till the 5 to 15. You're down. 15 check. Landing gear. 3 greens.
2500.
Check. Here everything goes looking awesome. And there are flaps 13. Landing checklist and just start switches continues. Free brake is armed. Landing gear is 3 greens and flaps 30 green light. We are configured for landing. Call for traffic. Radar 1656. Landing runway 34. Go. Guide is stubby over, please. So we can get a little bit of a DME. Forgot about that, but there we go. Much better. The aircraft is full configured now with Guide is stubby over. Stop about DME a little bit. Still in Corfu. Taxiing the runway 34 via Alpha. Holding short Alpha 1 back to 34 after running. Thank you, sir. Now control, flight directors off, please. Set 4000 on the MCP. Missed approach out and set. I want to follow the left side coastline. If you take a look at it, there we go. And as we get right here, gonna be parallel.
Terrain.
Yeah,
Pull
exactly.
up. Terrain. Pull up. $1,000.
A little bit too much on the left side, but it's okay. We're gonna be getting that back in a minute. Disregard the terrain. Go. And
Plus 100.
no,
Minimum.
continue. Stable. Yep, approach path is stable. There we go. We entered too much into the left hand side, so we'll take a look at that.
$500. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Oh, drop it down. Very late on the drop down. Internet check. 60. Check. Next exit. Very strange, but there we go. Backup check. Longer rollout than expected. There we go. Right, welcome to Corfu. Welcome back, guys. Hope you have enjoyed the landing. I don't know the landing, but it was pretty okay. We kind of floated it out. If it was a normal landing runway with a normal threshold, it would have been okay. But here You don't quite wanna do this kind of floating, but it's okay. It was okay. Let it float itself off. I didn't wanna push the aircraft do what should not be done. We didn't run the risk again in the hard landing, of course, but it was okay. In a normal runway, that would have been a normal landing. But we're in Corfu. There we go. Right. Get the trim set down, please. There we go. Corfu traffic on the 1656 from the 3 is vacated. We're going to continue taxi via Alpha to the terminal. There we go, of course we're going to Profi to position. I still don't know who donated, of course, Preflight. Oh yeah, I was almost right, yep, it was almost right. So, flying to a nice Turkish island. Corfu, I don't think it was, I don't think it's a Turkish island. Right, I'm just gonna be choosing a random gate. I'm just gonna be closing the eye, and that's gonna be the gate. Now follow me. International, let's see the gate. Okay, oh, okay. Oops, we missed the gate. Okay, we missed gate 7. Change the pilot, let's see. Corfu will be really? I didn't know that. I really didn't know that. Let's see gate 3. And the gate 3 next to the guy. Yeah, it's next to the EasyJet, and there's suppose I do have to come into. Or we can actually gonna park at 5. Can I park at 5? There's this one here. There was two. Where we came from gate 2. Let's see if we can park at gate 2. There we go. No, we can't, so we're gonna get a 5. No, I don't want 4, thank you. We're gonna work it again and I really didn't know Corfu would be Turkish, but it's really nice to know, you know. Go. Good old parking services at Corfu. See the guy. Yeah, we're gonna be following the marshal because he's standing on the line and he's standing pretty good. So I'm gonna putting it a little bit ahead, like this. There we go. A little bit in front. Don't wanna. Should putting it a little bit even ahead. See Don't want to block the taxiway behind us. Okay. Actually, I think that's what they're gonna be doing. But no, he's going to give you guys the okay. But if the marshal says okay, it's okay. Right, so if that's correct, APU will go on, there will go APU bleed with the isolation valve on open, and there we go, the clock is gonna go to hold position, transponder standby, and let's kill the engine, guys. There we go. Gonna be holding for the engines, I know, a little bit to the right. We're gonna wait for 20% on the engines, and there we go. Hope you have enjoyed the landing, guys, here in Corfu. It was a wonderful one, I have to say. A little bit floaty, but okay. I'm gonna take a look and see the landing rate just right now. No, I don't like to see it right after the minus 180. Wow, you were just off, true fuel dumper. Just off. Wow. 20%, there we go. That means and collision lights will go off, hydraulic pumps off, and fuel pumps will go to off position. We're securing this aircraft, guys, as this was the last flight of the day. And yeah, I hope you have enjoyed the landings. I mean, a little bit rusty, probably gonna be getting it better till Sunday, but this one, I think it was, you can say, a controversial one, going around or not, but 1 hour and 3 minutes runway to runway, 1 hour and 40, 1 hour and 50. There we go. Lauro Reed Road 115. 115. There we go. Gonna get this and this, and gonna wait till we open the doors onto the left hand side, till they're gonna be opening the cargo doors. I'm gonna wait for the ground power to be connected to the aircraft, and if we stay like this, so you can see that's good. Hope you have enjoyed it, guys. I really do hope that. Unfortunately, Pro-Fuel Dumper kinda joined in as we're shutting down the stream, you know. So, yeah. EasyJet with us. Maybe we can fly EasyJet tomorrow out of Corfu, which we'll probably do. Right, let's so shutting down the aircraft and securing it, of course, and put everything to the normal position. Well, the GPU should be connected, and it is. There we go. Ground power is connected, and the GPU goes to position. There we go. NGXu is gonna come in here and gonna be opening the doors. This is our Phoenix and it's really great. Yep. Why did my break it for it? Okay. I will test it out when I get Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm just waiting for GSX to release their product, and after they release their product, I'm probably switch to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2. Yeah, P3D is nice, but I really want to see, because Phoenix and FlyTampa Labs, FS Labs, are probably going to be releasing their product onto.
Hello, thank you.
Right, on to Microsoft Flight Simulator, so they will have a lot of stuff. We'll close the flight, and we send it out, everything sent to the pilot report and everything to the company. And it's really good. A bit of a long landing in here, but it was okay. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off. Electrical on your PU. VATSIM off. Window heat off. Prop heat out. NTIs off. Electrical off. Air condenser packs off. Engine bleeds on. No fuel lid off. Exterior lights. Navigation. Task switches off. Auto brake off. Speed brake off. Flaps up. Alright. Parking brake is set. The lever is off. Cut off on the For the radar off and transponder 200 standby. TBR now cockpit door is below. Shutdown checklist complete. I have a secure checklist. I think the baggages have been boarded. So there we go. That's gonna go off. All the radars and everything are gonna go off. We're just gonna be nice backpack page. Now the guy with another backpack. Okay, strange. Right, guys. So we're just waiting for the deboarding, and we're gonna be securing the aircraft right here. The competitors on the right hand side. The air is completely off. Right, guys, really wonderful. Let me take a look at my landing, of course, on my phone, and I want to see, give some criticism onto it. The flare was 4 pitch. I think they overflared it now. Yeah, a little bit. We came in a little bit high. No, it was right on the spot when we came in. But that, oh, I know why that's happened. It's actually not my fault, it's actually tailwind. Yep, tailwind. That's the flare and everything were spot on. Yep, it's exactly how we should have flared the aircraft. And it's tailwind. It's fine. That's 6 knots. Just kept gliding us up. It's the ground effect that it just keeps you up, and tailwind. That's why you don't want to ever land in tailwind conditions, because it's gonna be keeping you up into the air. But it was okay. In a bigger runway would have been better, turned out no need for any go around. It's understandable. Landing with tailwind really gives you a float. It's impossible to not float while tailwind and having tailwind. But yeah, it was a normal landing, it was a good landing. It was the tailwind situation that we forgot to get accounted for. And where the hell? You still have the landing lights. I know I put it the landing lights out. They landed. press a button and they turn on. Alright, so I think the passengers are fully deboarded at the moment, so there we go. We're gonna be bringing out the secure checklist and see if there's another. No, okay, so the passenger done. There we go. So mode selector is off, cabin curtain, FA pass seat on, emergency light off, air conditioning boxes in the off position, of course. Trimmer off, APU ground power, we're gonna be getting it off, of course when we get the GSU after the flight attendant aboard. The guy just making way. There we go, that was it, and that should be looking pretty good. So we're going to shut off the aircraft, of course. Gonna be doing it now. Extended everything and everything we need to be done. There we go. We can go like that. Standby power. Wanna see if it does have something. There we go, and the ground power APU is in the up position, and everything else is rolling as we completed. There we go.
Corfu traffic, easy 64 Tango November on gate 4, taxiing for takeoff on runway 34.
Go, APU ground power is going to go to off position, and BAT is going to go off. Lovely. Easy out of this guy, lovely. You can even hear the CFM engine. Right, so as everybody deboarded the aircraft right now, the ground crew is going to be probably coming in and just finishing up everything we need to, you know, like closing the doors and securing it completely. Of course, releasing the brakes. That's done by the fly crew before they leave. We did that. You can see. We hope they are released. They should be. So, and yeah, getting out the stairs, of course. Alright. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. I'll leave you guys with some music and some cinematics, and I'm gonna go eat something because I'm really starving out. I really hope you have enjoyed the live stream, and I really do hope that you enjoy the future live streams too. Yeah. Enjoy this. Let's see if I can find some nice NCS, but you know how it is with NCS, you always get bored of it. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Pureful Dumper, for the $1. That was really unexpected. You just kind of scared me right there, being on the final. But yeah, thank you so much. It was really nice. It was funny. It was funny. Yeah. thank you, and actually said that I'm gonna be reading the donation, and the donation says something that if my stream is child friendly, I can't actually say, but I'm actually just gonna say it's something that it's in me. Somebody told me that it's in me, Profile Dumper, but yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll talk to you guys onto the next live stream, which is probably gonna be Sunday if I don't have something else to do. See ya. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your Friday, and have a wonderful evening or day wherever you live.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10, whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10, whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. myself and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face. I stood and wait because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated. It's overrated. These expectations, they gave way and they down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm trying to live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10.
On my own, but I don't know why you hit the road, but you don't realize I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back. I don't know why she told me it's not your fault, but you don't realize that I never want to watch the truth in your eyes. There's a light that makes me blush. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're